window capture 2. Oh, they got it. Okay. Yo, who's here? What happened? We're live.
Where are we putting this?
Just leave it there for now.
So,
Yeah, it's not. It's just gonna be us, so it won't be really in the way. Or we can just put the card here for now if you want.
Uh-oh, what are they opening with? Trainwreck, what's up, buddy? Can you hear me?
you go with him. You try
Okay.
to do it.
I got them all here.
You do your thing.
I should have had this ready last night.
He says he hears us.
Okay, good.
Good.
I don't have the Elgato picking up the audio for the stream. I have the TV, whatever he can hear through this. Alright, I'll leave it right here. How about that? Yeah.
Finally.
What do you got? Perfect, thank you.
20 years. That's how long Xbox has been with us. And like you,
That's
this
okay.
is
Leave
a
it there.
moment I always look forward to.
We'll break that down a little bit.
Eli,
Eli, what's up?
He has no leather jacket this year.
Most of all, though, I love seeing
Microsoft took his powers away.
come together and celebrate what games mean to all of us.
Alchemist,
And
what's
I
up,
think,
buddy?
This past year, they've meant even more. Thank you for being with us.
Is the volume
today.
okay?
Thank you for the support you give us.
You're
and
getting it out
everyone.
through the TV. You're not getting it out through the
Xbox
browser.
turned 20. And I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the friendships we've had that
I
whole
wouldn't
time.
be here if I didn't scam you all.
Bethesda, we believe video games do one thing better than anything else. They transport us. Through art and technology, there's real magic when you step into a new world.
Why does he sound like a
and can make it
15-year-old
your
kid?
own.
I don't know.
We've
He
traveled
looks
the
like
worlds of
one.
Elder
And he's a
Scrolls,
multi-millionaire.
of
Yeah,
Fallout,
look how he.
and now, for the first time in over 25
These
years,
geeks got in at the right
we're
time,
creating a
huh?
new universe with Starfield.
Oh!
Good.
Of years in our
That's
future
already leaked, so
is
that's
an
out of the
epic
way now.
about hope, our shared humanity, and answering our greatest mystery.
And we don't have to
It's a
pay
game
for it.
that's dreamt of playing.
No.
And it wasn't until now that we have the hardware, the technology, and the team who's hard at work.
How about this? You guys let
to
me
make
know.
that dream a reality.
I'll put the audio up a little bit,
We're excited to
but you
finally
might hear an
share
echo.
Our first in-game teaser and something to look forward to.
It's coming November 2022, so over a year without.
Is this double audio or are you guys okay? We don't have headphones, so we have to listen to the TV. And I put the microphone over here, so it's not really near the TV, but it is. Is the audio good? Hey, maybe we can Chromecast this.
Chromecast.
They say
2122.
the wonder is not that the field of
Chroma key.
stars is so vast,
There you go.
Whoa.
but that we have measured it.
There we go.
Part of the constellation now,
We're in there.
part of our family. And what you found there, It's the
gonna be
key to
good, but I can't
unlocking
get hyped for it. It's so far out.
This is all we've been working towards.
No double audio?
Yeah.
Perfect, baby.
We've come to the beginning of humanity's final journey. That's why we're here. To discover what's out there.
That's it.
Well, God forbid they show gameplay, because you know Craig might show up on the planet.
I think we're never gonna see gameplay.
Yeah, no PlayStation.
What a surprise.
Oh, no
They
PlayStation.
took a shot at them. Yay, free.
We don't have to pay for it.
Kind of free.
My Game Pass is stacked.
Awesome to share with you for the very first time one of the
Hey,
most
it comes out the same
anticipated
day
games
Skyrim
in
came
the
out,
world.
but 11 years
From
later.
Todd Howard and the team at Bethesda Game Studios.
Ron Howard's directing? Holy shit.
And yes, it's exclusive. Welcome to the Xbox and Bethesda Game Showcase. I am so excited and proud to be here today.
Richard, what's up, buddy?
celebrating games. Because although it's
Starfield
been
exclusive.
here, I am
Even,
grateful
like,
that games
doubly
is
said
such
it.
an important source of joy and connection.
Remember these guys were saying,
We are
I will
committed
proudly
to
play
finding
Starfield
the
on my
next
PS5.
conjuring worlds never before possible, unlocking play across all devices, and delivering the power
They're setting a
of games
narrative
to
now.
everyone. And now
They're anti-consumer.
we get to share that quest with Bethesda, not just as partners.
Hey,
but
Frank,
one
where's that
team,
PlayStation logo?
united in bringing the
Oh,
very
that's
best
right.
games
There isn't.
to more people everywhere.
Exclusive, yes.
So today, we get to reveal more of what's to come. We
You
have
can
a
play
amazing
Starfield
show,
with the new Duke
30
controller.
titles, 27
Wherever you
Xbox
want.
Game Pass.
On your
He,
phone.
you know, he was dead on about that
Every
because they
single
announced it the
title
other night.
today is optimized.
Richard broke a big
Xbox
friggin'
Series
scoop
X
on this
and
channel.
S,
Yep.
offering next-gen performance.
As a distributor, I didn't even know that.
They're gonna reveal the
We
stick.
get to work with the best
They revealed the
games
new Duke
on
V2
Earth. Next is something
a couple days ago on Friday
truly
night. So
riveting.
Richard was dead on,
The
man.
latest
He broke the
entry in
news.
the haunting and evocative franchise
Round of
created by
applause for
the
Richard in the chat room for breaking that news.
Oh, here you go.
Oh, the Alchemist game.
Xbox Series consoles and PC. This will be a true next-gen experience, targeting 4K resolution and ray tracing. Let's take a look at what you'll get to
What about
play
the
when it
frames?
launches next year.
Next year? What?
Wow, it's coming. February?
It could, yeah.
March?
January.
Hell yeah, Richard. You're breaking news on this channel.
Готово. Ну и пошли они нахрен. Спасибо тебе. Ты многим сталкерам жизнь спас.
I bought this game on
PC.
PC from Walmart, and the shit wouldn't work on my computer. But you need to install like DRM separately from the game.
Oh, okay.
It was called like Silver something, and forget it.
That's dumb. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. That's really stupid, man.
Ooh, you might share the disc. Well, then don't sell it. Don't ever make anything and don't sell anything. And now they're giving this shit to you for free anyway. So what's the point?
This looks pretty good.
Вот поэтому я ни в какие разборки и не лезу. Не хочу.
Pikachu?
Pikachu.
Ну не знаю.
Anthony.
Между аномалией
Anthony,
и
oh my
Василием
god.
I'll be driving over there while I'm listening. Holy shit, he's coming back.
Yeah.
Starfield's exclusive. 2022. He said the New York, what was it, New York Post?
Washington Post. They
Washington
broke it
Post
early.
leaked it.
Yeah.
They leaked the date.
And everyone was like, haha, Microsoft's going to end with that. This is their big surprise leaking. And now look. it's
Well,
the
they
first
open
of
with that
its
shit.
Which means it can only go up from there. I hope.
Вот ты
course he's gonna drive safe. He's in a huge truck.
Drive
Самое
recklessly.
есть ему.
He's not driving a little piece of shit.
Говорят, ты знаешь, где вход в фундамент.
This looks a lot like
Anthony's truck has wings. You know Amazon's gonna deliver babies now?
Oh my god. They're the stork.
Yeah. What the hell? What? Are you serious? This is a game about violence and this guy's dancing.
It looks like retro.
Слышал? Вот это культура. А ты одной
Aren't those the fucking
Сам же после.
FTR?
Who?
Aren't they FTR from AEW?
Oh god, I don't.
The Revival?
прошу прощения. Может, вам ученый? Профессура.
Oh, this will be fun. We don't have to pay for it.
So we're giving one of these Xboxes away. August 26th. I would say the 25th, but 26th. You just gotta be subscribed to the channel.
Да пошел.
Зря ты так
Let me
сделал.
post that we're live.
Ты же его на вылазке поставишь.
Чего-чего? А дружба за семья. Точно не встречу.
Это верно.
There's no friendship in the zone.
Он мучился.
Нет.
Это хорошо. Он этого не заслужил.
А Бурю заслужил. Жаль, что
that
ты так с
Leon?
ним поступил.
Leon?
It looks like it.
Считаешь,
Now they're stealing Resident Evil guys?
она не могла быть свободна, пока он жил. Зато теперь посмотри на нее.
You say smut?
Я не отдам ее никому.
Okay.
Зона дала мне жизнь. Новую жизнь. Жизнь, которую я готов вернуть, если потребуется.
Something's about to happen.
It's Leon.
Я буду защищать ее. Всегда.
Happy Puerto Rican Day. What is this, Resident Evil 3?
It looks like it.
Похоже, пора.
И куда-то теперь.
Придет. Нужно с ним поговорить.
This is going on way too long.
Yeah.
Удачной охоты, заставки.
2035.
Oh, you're right. April. Or,
Yeah, see, they always release them around that time.
that's cool.
Oh, yeah! We don't have to pay for any of this shit anymore. Oh, it's Back for Blood.
Blood.
That means it's on Game Pass.
Yeah.
Confirmed.
Yep.
We're surviving here. Rebuilding. Survive is not enough. We've got to fight. No, we don't need to do anything. Alright, when was the last time you saw Rick in any numbers?
We're totally gonna get flagged.
Yeah, probably.
Well, I'm recording this bitch. So it'll go up on Patreon. If people want it. Yo, literally, guys, there was like a minute left when I was hitting stream. I had none of this stuff set up.
It's like Dan Aykroyd.
Some bootleg shit. Nobody can stop Game Pass? Hell no. It's the best deal in gaming.
This right here, just the few games we've seen, it's like, why wouldn't you subscribe to it?
And you're seeing gameplay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's in a trailer, but still. Wow, look at that. Oh. I know what we'll be playing. Uh-oh.
Fable?
Is it Metal Gear?
Vampire.
Is it every other game known to man?
Xbox Game Series.
Uh-oh.
Psychonauts.
Avalanche. That's not Psychonauts.
What is Brass Knuckle on there?
Double Fine is making Psychonauts.
Yeah. So what is this? Left 4 Dead. Is TJ here now?
Get out of here with that.
Fallout? Big Fallout? Open world.
Big on Uncharted.
No ID.
New IP.
Okay.
No
We
gameplay.
have no idea what it is, but okay.
Now people are going to make tons of rumors and shit up about that game.
Takes place in the Siphon Filter universe.
Oh god, not again.
See if the apparently this is getting a huge content update.
An evil wind blows from beyond the horizon. A new danger
You know what's funny?
is coming on the
People think that Rare's locked up by Microsoft, making like Kinect games like back in the day. This is all Rare.
Yeah.
And people are like, ooh, they're making them do CFD. No, this is what Rare wants to do.
And this game is actually fun.
If you play Donkey Kong Country,
Yeah.
all they wanted to do was a pirate game.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
And this is what they wanted to always do.
All the things were pirates.
So people are shitting on Xbox saying they're making them do CFDs. No. They asked Rare, what do you want to do? And they said CFDs.
Oh no.
Oh man, look what they did. The crossover. That's big.
Yeah, that is big.
That's really big.
That's Disney.
Because now people are going to play this again.
I mean, it was fun before, so I'm all into it.
That ain't Johnny Depp though, right? Because he beats everybody up.
I guess so.
Jamion, what's up, buddy? Starfield's exclusive 2022. Back for Blood's Game Pass. October 12th.
What I hear of this so-called Sea of Thieves is nothing but good,
Stalker 2 is Game Pass.
bloodthirsty mermaids,
Oh, this is really cool.
a legion of dead, angry partners.
You know, we should play this, like, but I want to wait for the right time.
It's a lot of, like, I don't know. I don't know if it would be good for us to
The
play.
character designs are always fucking ugly to me.
I played it with, like, some of my friends, and, like, you gotta do different jobs on the ship. But it is fun.
Without the best. It's a world that refuses to face the truth.
Yeah, exactly, right, dude?
And they reiterated that it's exclusive. They hammered
Yes,
it
they flat out said Xbox exclusive.
like 3 times.
Watching on my birthday. Happy birthday, buddy.
Happy birthday.
It's a hell of a birthday present.
Yeah.
Suppose by chance.
You have to get a Halo Vita that drops today. That's what I'm on.
All you're gonna see is games, 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 games. So that's good.
The Sea of Thieves, eh? Bring me that horizon.
Contraband is open world, but there was no gameplay, so it's probably not ready yet.
See if these are pirates like. Nice. Okay.
Ah, next week. Yeah, you'll probably get studios at the end.
Available now. Yay!
Yeah!
Yakuza 7.
Like a dragon.
Woo! He unboxed them.
Yes,
Yay!
Now I don't have to buy it
I didn't
until
buy
it goes on sale for super cheap.
Everyone's gonna be mad because everyone bought it.
I almost bought it the other day for $41 because I was like, it was on sale for $29 a few months ago, and I never grabbed it.
Is that a lot?
Now I could just finish it. I don't need a disc.
Yeah, I could play it
Whoa, what the fuck?
Happy birthday.
Now you can play it. Hell yeah. Yeah! Today!
now. Remember when it was only on PlayStation?
Yeah, right? Whatever happened to that?
Oh, this is Battlefield.
That means it's coming to Game Pass.
I really hope so.
It's gotta.
That would be like
It's gotta.
killer.
DJ's in the other room.
Oh my god. It has no campaign and it's $70. So if this comes to Game Pass, like everyone's gonna jump on that.
Is it the remaster, right? On sale? What remaster?
Look at those graphics.
I'm more of a Call of Duty guy, but
Yeah, but if it's on Game Pass,
yeah, right.
Check it out.
We're gonna have to. What is that? The Enterprise?
Yeah. I think it is on sale.
I think they're all on Game Pass. Yeah.
They're all on Game Pass, but they're all on sale too, I think.
Like a dragon.
This would be a really big get for Game Pass.
We're gonna find out in a few seconds.
Massive.
You know, I still never shot the buildings down on Battlefield 4.
Oh, really? That was the first PS4 game I played, because you remember we got the PS4 and we went.
Yeah, you played it for like 3 hours and I
Yeah.
didn't.
I was like, oh, that's sweet, but I kinda like it.
Call of Duty's ahead of them because they're getting the movie rights for, you know, Die Hard and Rambo and shit. That's the only thing that's gonna kill them.
I still prefer Call of Duty because we can play privately. This is more like from the people, which is fine. But
Oh, the little raccoon skydiving suit.
it's a new piece.
What the fuck is going on? Battlefield War of Wackiness is back.
Ah,
No Game Pass.
nope.
Well, I'm not
70,
buying that.
Not for 70.
EA Play, baby.
How was your day?
You know.
Oh, this game again?
Hey, that's the guy, James McAvoy. That's the split guy.
The what guy?
The split guy.
Oh. We saw this trailer a while ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still not buying that shit.
Why is it top down?
12
Oh,
minutes.
it's gonna be on Game Pass. Play for free.
Okay. It's a crappy game that no one's gonna
He
buy.
said, "What is this game of?"
What is this, Adventure Time?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
I'm gonna predict August for this game.
You're idiots. So if you bought Star Wars Fallen Order, the disc,
Yeah.
EA is letting you mail them that disc for the PS5 version, or they'll give you a digital code.
Oh wow.
Yep. Double fine, baby.
I'm afraid that means the dead letter
A majority of these games that they showed, Microsoft owns.
Yeah. Did you ever play the first one?
No. I played it for like 5 seconds,
Yeah.
but it's on Game Pass, so I can try them all now.
Yeah.
This is going to be on PlayStation, I believe. 'Cause
Oh, really?
They had that deal already set.
Wow.
But it's going to be on Game Pass.
Right.
Whoa, what's up with that beard?
It's like a paddle.
It's like someone ate pasta and threw up.
going to ignore that last part.
I got Fallen Order Digital. Yeah, me too.
Oh,
August
right.
25th.
I called it, yes.
The day we're giving this away.
Nice.
Oh, Game
Yay.
Pass. We knew that because they own it. We're here to announce Wolfenstein and Doom 3.
I
Take
hope
a moment when I
Wolfenstein.
say hello, and welcome to the Bethesda E3 Showcase. We love that we can share the stage with Xbox this year, and whether you've known Bethesda for
You're gonna share it with them
35
forever.
years or just getting to know us, we couldn't be happier to bring you the latest on your favorite games.
What if they call the new
Start
Windows
the
just
showcase with
Bethesda?
my good friend
Oh my
Todd Howard and give you a first look at Starfield. Along with Bethesda Game Studios, all of our teams are continuing to work on the projects that have been in development since well before we joined the Xbox family. So rest assured, the games you've been expecting and hoping for are still in the works. And today, we're bringing 10 more titles to Game Pass for a total of 30 Bethesda
Oh,
games.
wow. The old
That includes
Fallout.
several id Software games.
Are those even?
like
Those aren't even on
Doom
Xbox.
Eternal.
I don't think so.
If you're looking for another reason to play it, Doom Eternal will be optimized for Xbox Series X and S on June 29th.
Oh,
Whoa.
wow. Ray tracing.
This next-gen upgrade will be free for everyone who owns Doom Eternal. And on Series X, it will offer improved visuals at 60 FPS with ray tracing, a 4K mode, and an optional performance mode up to 120 FPS.
Oh!
Or maybe you're in the mood for an RPG, like Skyrim, which marks its 10th anniversary.
Uh-oh, they
this
updated it.
November.
They updated it.
Can't celebrate it without you.
Ray
So share your
tracing.
favorite Skyrim memories, stories, artwork, and more on Skyrim10.com. Or explore an ever-changing post-apocalyptic wasteland in Fallout 76. Everything you love about Fallout games. Custom camp building, rich storylines, warring factions, unique characters, places to discover, you'll find it all here. In fact, Fallout 76 is now one of the most popular games on Game Pass, thanks to an incredibly welcoming and collaborative community. Here's a look at what's coming next in Fallout 76.
I'm surprised they're still bugging this game.
This is Fallout.
Yeah, but it's Fallout 76.
This looks like some fucking quick shit.
I don't know why they still are forcing us to look at this.
Came at a great cost.
The Brotherhood must stand.
Yeah, but you gotta figure nobody really bought it, but now it's free.
Right.
So they're trying to get as many people on as they can before they move on.
It's a fun game, but yeah, I'm kind of sick of it.
You're splitting our forces, Shen. The most important thing is finding everyone.
So people hated it. I think that a lot of people hated it when it came out,
Yeah, they fixed it.
but they did fix it.
When I first played it,
Oh, they're putting Gears of War.
is that?
You see the cob?
Oh,
There?
oh, no, that's the Brotherhood of Steel, I think.
Oh.
You are no paladin of the Brotherhood.
Yeah, when I first played it, there were no NPCs or anything.
The Fallout copy Call of Duty? I don't know.
The Brotherhood of Steel must protect the future of Appalachia and of the world. Your righteous crusade has gone too far.
I think they should fucking move on.
Yeah, they just make another single player.
Now stronger.
Yeah. Look, if you bought the game and you like it, at least they're sticking with you.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I've had enough.
yeah, not interested. That's not Fallout. That's like Doom.
It's like a watered down version of Fallout.
Expedition Squad Delta, report, over.
Oh my God, it's Resident Evil 10. They're skipping 9 like Windows. Perfect Dark.
Fallout 5 is in development. I bet you that's what they're gonna say. I hope. Pittsburgh. Welcome to Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh looks like that now.
Oh, come on. That's messed up.
The Wasteland isn't the only open world playground with an amazing community. The Elder Scrolls Online from ZeniMax Online Studios has now surpassed 18 million players and shows no signs of slowing down. Right now, our players are enjoying the new Blackwood chapter, part of the Gates of Oblivion year-long adventure.
There's just watered
We've
down
got a
versions
lot
of
more
the
to come
other
in
games.
ESO, including the conclusion to this epic story later this fall with ESO Dead Rings. And with the release of ESO Console Enhanced this Tuesday, the game will deliver a true native experience optimized for the Series X and S.
Look, I don't play these games, but you know what?
They have a lot of
At least they're optimizing them.
Yeah. I mean, it's there if you feel like playing an RPG for free. You don't have to pay.
Oh, it's going through me.
See, now they're making it look fun.
Yeah, Bethesda needs to buy Dungeons and Dragons.
They made their own game,
Yeah, but they need to just do it.
but they should, yeah.
You know how many people get fucking angry if they do that?
The Dungeons and Dragons video games are fun. Like the old ones and stuff.
Wow, I didn't know that. He just told us that before they showed the trailer.
Yeah, they're sticking with them, so you can't be mad.
Uh-oh. Is it Perfect Dark? No, they say Perfect Dark.
Godzilla! That's Godzilla!
Godzilla?
Yeah! Godzilla vs. Kong! Nope, they're just little animals.
Okay, we're playing this.
Yeah, what is this?
Is it from those guys?
It looks so adorable. Oh my god. It looks like, that other game that's like this, I forget.
Yeah, the delivery game.
No, there's another one that's kind of similar to that. Oh man, this looks funny.
I'll give them credit for fixing them. Is this the Fallout guys team? I don't know. Who's making this?
Oh, I love the characters.
Nice.
22. Yeah, that'll be fun.
Ah, I don't have to pay for it.
Nope.
What the hell is this?
Hades. This is like a really popular game.
Hades is coming to Xbox.
It's probably coming to Game Pass. Good, I can check it out.
Stop me.
Hey, gotta give them credit. They're just showing you games. Oh, it's Game Pass!
Wow. Yeah, this game won like tons of awards. It's not my cup of tea, but people like it.
Yeah, mine neither. Uh-oh. Ooh.
Jump ship. Oh.
They remade Resident Evil 7.
Looks like an indie game to me.
I don't even know how that's allowed to be a kid's game.
It's really messed up.
Yeah, fuck this game. Thumbs down.
They're like, the Ori was popular, so let's make this weird.
Yeah, but that was Ori,
Yeah.
and it looked good.
Nah,
This is
looks
stupid.
dumb, yeah. I'm good. They can skip this one.
Yeah, they can have this and showing up their butt.
Why do they keep making the same game like over and over and over and over again?
Because these indie guys have no ideas.
But it's literally like always the same.
Wow, awesome. I really want this now. This is gonna beat Halo, you know that, right? Maybe they're gonna close with Halo.
I'm like,
And drop that beta right now. We're gonna grab that X and we're gonna hook it up.
I'll like cry. It's so happy. Okay.
That's okay.
Yeah, they could have that.
That's alright. No one's gonna play that shit. Yeah, I agree. I wish they would separate indie games.
This holiday
Uh-oh.
is the 20th anniversary of Xbox. And the 20th
Show me the
anniversary
Halo Series X.
To our millions of passionate fans, thank you.
We wouldn't be here without all of you.
You ain't gonna be there next time, buddy, because they got Bethesda now.
To bring players together. And for the first time, we're thrilled to
Free
offer our
multiplayer.
entire multiplayer experience to all players across Xbox and PC with no barriers.
Wow.
Halo Infinite multiplayer will be free to play
Wow.
and invite
I told
more
you.
of you than ever
Wow.
before.
I told you that years ago.
Hero.
That's very big.
I'm excited to be here with Joseph Staten, the creative director.
Jason
of Halo
Statham.
Infinite. From helping craft the original Halo Combat Evolved to leading the fan favorite Halo 3 ODST, Joseph is a Halo visionary.
Is
It's
he?
so great to have him back.
He looks like the
Halo.
Psychonauts guy.
Thank you, Bonnie. And hey, everybody. For us, and I hope many of you, Halo has always been about heroism and wonder. About fighting.
Isn't that the guy from the
safe
documentary
against impossible
that said we don't
odds.
see the sun?
Beautiful and
Is that the
mysterious
same guy?
Could be,
sci-fi
I don't know.
world. This is just one part of the Zeta Halo ring, the largest, most wide-open environment we've ever
Oh,
built,
Battle Royale.
and we can't wait for you to explore it. The heart of Halo is Spartan 117, the Master Chief. In the next chapter of the Chief's story, he'll face his greatest challenge yet. But you're not alone in the fight.
Oh no. Not Locke.
Arbiter.
You have one bullet against an entire army. What can you do on your own?
I told you.
Keep that grappling hook, please.
So I see.
I need you to understand. It's not good to talk about the
Hey, Seuss, what's up?
If you knew how you were about to die,
It's really good so far, man. There it is.
Gameplay.
What happened? Where's Cortana?
The rogue AI known as Cortana is gone. She's been deleted.
How? By you?
So does that have anything to do with 5?
Yeah.
Did you hit your head or something?
She was deleted though, and she was
Don't
the
you
villain.
remember? My instructions were to
Yeah.
enter this
You know
installation,
she's still
imitate
in.
Cortana, and lock her down for retrieval. Yours were to take her back to the Infinity for deletion. So if it wasn't you... Okay then. There's something else. On successful deployment, my deletion routine was supposed to complete. Still here.
Oh, so they like rebooted her as like a new Cortana.
Good.
Something stopped your deletion.
Yeah, but how did she die if she was the villain in 5?
Why?
Someone deleted her.
But
That's what they're gonna find
this
out.
wasn't the mission.
But isn't that good?
I mean, yeah.
Like stopped her?
I'm kind of okay with it.
Hey, Windows killed Cortana.
So it's like, it's still a piece of her, so that's cool. Like,
Of course, you can't have a Halo game without multiplayer. And on Xbox Series X, you'll be able to enjoy Infinite's multiplayer action at up to 120 frames
Whoa.
per second. Finally, I'm very happy to announce that Halo Infinite's first free-to-play multiplayer season and Infinite's story-driven campaign will launch together this holiday.
no.
A new day is upon us. A new generation built to fight. Together, we are unstoppable. Are you ready?
The customization is gonna be sick.
Can we use that grappling hook in multiplayer? Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah, this is gonna be nice.
Hello, let's do some damage.
Yo, you can grab stuff.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. That looks like an old...
Yo, look at that.
Yeah, what is that?
Claim the enemy flag.
Capture the flag. Is that Valhalla? Is that
I don't know. You tell me. I don't know all the names.
Oh, it'd be Banshee.
Because of Doom Eternal? I don't know. Bionic Commando had the grappling hook originally. The grappling hook was in the E3 trailer last year. This looks like some esports shit right here.
Multiplayer looks legit. Like, this looks...
Yo, I like how you can grab items.
Yeah, that is...
And he threw a pack.
Oh, they gave you a new... There's a new, samurai style. That's sick.
Oh.
Free to play. I wish it was like, there's a date. That's okay.
You don't have to
though.
pay for it though.
Yeah, and it looks good. It looks, they actually like, did a good job.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is Resident Evil 10.
How did they not end with Halo? That's kind of crazy. Like, what do they have that's bigger than this?
This is Thundercats the game. It's Freddy.
Legion or something.
Oh, fuck this
Oh,
shit.
it's Doom 4. Not Doom. Diablo 4. Diablo 4.
Is it Diablo?
Yes. And it's probably coming to Game Pass, and I'll be so happy.
I was gonna say Doom 4. Like, they're not even on Doom 3.
Please.
Oh, they're paying for crossplay.
Please give me Game Pass so I don't have to buy it. These games are really fun. Oh, it's Diablo 2. It's a remaster of Diablo 2. Richard was right. It's not good. It's good.
Rich is always right.
Yeah.
He's been calling a lot of stuff on here lately. I'm starting to rub off on you guys, huh?
I think we're gonna have to pay for this now. I don't think we can have the Game
It's the devil. Of course he wants your money.
Well, it's Blizzard, and Activision. They're gonna
Didn't you know
buy that.
Lucifer had gambling rings going on and he was whipping people?
Speaking of the devil, where's
These
Cuphead?
things. Where did it come from?
Cuphead's gonna be the new Silent Hill. It's just never gonna happen.
No.
How do you stop it?
I don't know. But she's my brother,
What is this, Sea of Thieves 2?
and I would die.
Wait.
What? Is this a Souls game? What is this, like God of War?
Maybe it's like their answer to a big single player. Oh, I was right. It's a plate fail.
Nah, it's alright.
Yeah,
I'm
good.
good. There's an actual Cuphead cartoon in the works. We'll see.
Yeah, I heard of that.
Well, you don't have to pay for it.
I mean-
You don't have to pay for half these games they show today.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh.
Yay! That's okay. I'm happy.
You're happy, I'm not.
4K 60. I'll take it.
I recognize that voice.
I've had this pre-order since like last summer.
They should have put him in a better game.
I mean, this is gonna be good.
What exactly is your plan? Hold hands, sing songs.
Did you see the leak that you can play as all the bad guys from past Far Cry games?
Yeah, I
There's
saw
like a
that.
mode that you can do it. Thank God it's been
Hey, is that Sully?
This is the first one that they're putting in 60. on
Happy
full
Puerto
mode.
Rican Day, by the way, Jesus.
Good talking.
My dad texted me today.
It looks really good now.
Look, if it's linear, I'll try it.
It's probably gonna be like.
But if it's too open worldy like the other ones, I'm not gonna even bother.
It's probably gonna be like
I have just what you need.
Far Cry 5 was in 30 frames though. This is the first one that really like keeping up.
You wanna blow shit up? Juan Cortez at your service.
Where's the dog with the wheelchair?
Oh, he's in the game somewhere. I don't know.
They have like a wiener dog in a wheelchair.
When that collector's edition goes down to like $30, I'm gonna buy that. That little dog. It comes with a little dog.
It does?
Yeah, it's like $200.
Gracias.
Everyone in Yara saw that. What? Wait a second.
Chicken.
Who brought the rooster? Hey, whatever you need to get the job done, Danny.
There's a text back in Far Cry Primal.
Next time I see you,
Oh, there he is.
I want to play with that crazy Batman. Yeah.
I mean, isn't Ubisoft going to Game Pass?
They might.
So maybe this will be on it. I don't know.
I hope so. I think this game is only $60 though anyway. Like, it's not 70.
Yeah, but $60 for Far Cry?
I mean, I'm like all in, but I also played all the other games.
No, they want your money.
Yeah.
There was only like 3 games I want your money on this whole show.
Yeah, it's not bad. Wind Waker.
Is this more indie crap?
It's Super Lucky Style. Alright. I don't know.
I'll be cool with that, but
No, this is something stupid. What is it, Slime Rancher? I like Slime Rancher. Oh, I think it is. Yay!
you know people are gonna be like, Xbox has too many shooters. It's like, yeah, that's the point.
No, this is good. I love the first one. I'm surprised they're actually like making a sequel.
It was popular with kids that did birthday parties here.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
Far Far Cry 6 or whatever. Yeah, same here. Oh, 2!
Yay! I'll be playing that.
Oh, it's on
Yay!
Game
I don't
Pass!
have to pay for it.
A wiggly new adventure.
Yay! I'm all in for that.
Whoa, where's Sam Fisher?
Boom.
Welcome back to Shred-again.
Oh, is this SSX?
Oh, please. I'll be so happy.
This ain't SSX.
This is like Steep or whatever.
Well, that's still good. Look at these graphics.
They optimized the other Steep and it looks like gorgeous.
I got the other one because of my wife.
Yeah.
Because it has the Olympics. It was supposed to tie in with the 2020 Olympics, which, yeah. Good luck with that. They're doing the 2020 Olympics in a couple of months.
That's so weird.
2021.
They gotta get it out this year, I think.
Yo, but Nintendo was supposed to be a huge part of the 2020 Olympics, remember?
Yeah, yeah. So they showed,
They showed Ubisoft games, yes.
they showed that Rabbids game and they showed a Monster Hunter thing. And people are saying there's no way that's running on the regular Switch. And all the analysts are like, there's no way. Like,
Well, we'll see.
so hopefully we'll get something out of that.
Unless Nintendo's coming to PC.
We're going to Xbox, baby. Bill Spencer had the Switch in the background. Yeah. Imagine if Doug Bowser comes out and he's like, hey.
We still might get that.
Or Miyamoto comes out and he's like, upgrade change.
Hey, man, Game Pass. I don't care. This looks
check
good.
it out. Where is Phil?
Whoa.
What is this? Mega Man Legends? A lot of Russian games in this. Oh, this is a thing. Apparently Alchemist recognized it.
It's what Cyberpunk should have been.
Hey, is this going to be on Game Pass? Because I'll check this out.
I've been following this game forever. Well, good. At least you got to see something. Oh!
Oh, man! They're just like hammering it.
Oh my God! It's RoboCop.
It's Terminator, isn't it?
It's both.
Could be.
RoboCop vs. Terminator, the reboot. In the woods.
It's Blair Witch.
It's got to be Resident Evil 10. They're skipping 9 like Windows.
Oh, what is this?
Some indie shit.
Always the same thing. It's like their side scroller and it's like a weird art style.
Yes, Resident Evil 12.
Sad cat.
Enough with these indie
It's
games.
the same thing.
I'd flip my shit if it was RoboCop vs. Terminator.
Remember the year that you were like, imagine if Terminator was here and he showed up?
Yep.
Next.
So at the 1E3, I was with Anthony, Kyle, and Frank, and I said, they were showing Gears 5 footage. I was like, they should just make a Terminator game like this. And then like a minute and a half later, they showed the Terminator DLC for Gears. And Kyle and Anthony looked at me like, how the fuck did you know that? I was like, I didn't. RoboCop vs. Terminator should happen. Yes, I agree. Reboot it. Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
They have to give it away because nobody's going to buy it. Well, Cole soundtrack.
Oh, it's
Grounded DLC.
the game's not out yet. It's still in beta. Technically.
Millions of players kept busy.
Didn't we try to play this?
I played it by myself for a little bit. And I kind of like.
I think we all tried to play this once.
Did we?
Yeah.
It's a little too much. But,
Now, to celebrate, we present the Shroom update. It gives the people what they've been asking for. Like sitting. No, seriously, a lot of people want to sit. That's for when you get sick of your human companions. And of course, mushrooms. But not those kinds. We've also got something that literally no one was asking for. The Brood Mother. She's so terrifying. You should probably turn on arachnophobia mode.
yeah, they have that.
Oh, even her blob scares the shit out of us. Go big.
But again, this is a game that they want to make.
Yeah.
Not like they're being forced to make this shit. That's okay.
Oh, looks like we added achievements too. Nice.
What?
Yeah, it's still in beta. It's not even like.
Fortnite is still in beta.
Yeah. Yay.
Oh!
Yay.
Hey, they're putting Among Us on Xbox.
Isn't it on there? Oh, it's only on the PC.
Hey, Carlos, you shorted me $20, buddy. But we're okay.
It's Carlos Cruz. We finally met him.
Carlos was awesome.
Yeah. This game's fun.
Game Pass. Now. Today.
You know, you can use a keyboard on the Switch for this game. I did it. Mouse and keyboard.
Oh, it is!
Yay!
Oh, the slim versions are coming. Oh, okay.
What is that?
505? Yeah, Carlos Cruz was great.
Yeah, it was cool.
He came in, he was cleaning everything up for us. We didn't even ask him to do any of that stuff. He was a trooper. Super trooper.
Oh, wait, I like this game. This is like Octopath. These I'm okay with because they feel like Super Nintendo RPGs.
Yeah, it's alright, buddy. It's alright. We're cool. I know you didn't do it on purpose. Enjoy the game, buddy.
I hope that's gonna be on Game Pass.
Oh!
Yay! Okay, cool.
So we had to pay for like 3 or 4 games, 5 games out of this whole show?
Wow, 2023? Damn.
Uh-oh.
You have shown an aptitude for applying lethal
Oh, this shit
solutions to
again?
conflicted situations. We wish to test your abilities.
Don't worry about it, man. It's not a big deal. I'm happy with what I got. And I think you're happy with what you got, because eventually that's going to go up. Just keep it the way it is. I just had no use for it now. Oh, it's Ghost of Tsushima.
If history was in your hands,
Oh, this is that, like, what if thing, right?
what would you build?
I don't
Or
know.
is this Age of Empires 4? I think it is.
Oh yeah, right, because they were gonna do that.
Yeah, that's been in the works for like years.
Where would you go?
It better come with a mouse and keyboard.
Better have some
What would you
Yeah, it
be
does.
remembered for?
Nah, it's alright, buddy. Don't worry. We're cool. Rise through the ages.
Yeah, it's Age of Empires. That's cool.
Oh, there it is.
When does it come out? Okay, not bad.
You guys are great. We're always great.
You were great too.
Uh-oh.
Fabble?
We begin by hearing an old, wise-sounding voice.
It's nice meeting you. It was nice meeting you too, buddy.
Peaceful setting.
Come here whenever the hell you want.
Game seemed big.
He's only an hour away.
Yeah.
Now, something must break the serenity.
Biomutant.
Will this creature be in the game?
Oh no, this isn't that stupid.
Is it
thing.
black and white?
No, what's that stupid game, Evolve? It's not that, is it?
No, I don't think so.
Sure.
Make everything seem cool. But your monster pre-sale numbers. That wah sound can mean only one thing. We must gaze over an epic shot of a world. And there should be lens flares. Now we see our hero. But only their silhouette, because the developers haven't finished the design. Or finished the story. Or finished any gameplay that's actually ready to show. In fact, the only thing they have finished is the title.
Oh, Outer World. Yeah.
Oh,
I heard that was going to be in it.
funny as always.
Yeah, that's cool.
I tried. I still gotta watch the stream from yesterday, where I threw a chair at Anthony and punched him.
Halo.
Everything was good.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot.
And most of these games are on Game Pass.
Fable? Oh, Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Oh, is it? There you go.
People are saying it might shadow drop it like now. I heard the 15th of June. So. I might actually check this out.
Hell yeah.
It seems pretty cool. Because I won't get out of real quick.
People have been buying Flight Simulator for like 25 years.
Yeah, when I was at Best Buy, people were always getting it set up there.
Today it's 90 minutes, so we got another half an hour,
Is
right?
it 90 minutes?
That's what he
Or is
said.
it 45? Oh, it's 51, 45.
It started at 1 o'clock,
Yeah.
so we're at 2 o'clock, 2:05. 2:05 live.
That's cool that they care about this too.
This only runs on the series consoles.
Yeah. It's a really big game. I think it's like 100 something big. Because it has real time like maps or something.
That's why it needs to be online.
Yeah,
and
that's
get in
crazy.
sync with all that. Yes.
Yeah. When?
Oh, 1 month.
That's pretty late, but okay.
Oh, is Godzilla gonna come
What
out?
was, oh, Crimson Skies, imagine that.
What is this, Top Gun?
Top Gun, yeah.
Is it really?
It looks like it. Or maybe like they're gonna put military planes in the game.
I think this is a different game. Oh, okay. It's an expand. Yeah, look.
See the movie.
Uh-oh.
What is it? What is it?
Oh, it's Crisis.
It looks like it. Yeah, it says this is captured in engine. There's no way they can make this look like this. Oh, it's Forza, Mexico.
Oh, there you go.
Yep. This is what Fable's gonna look like. Honestly, like, this is crazy.
We don't have to pay for any of these games.
No, and this is like, I'm gonna download this just to look at it, like how cool it is. Oh, the new Bronco, did you see that?
What?
They put the new Bronco in the game. The brand new Bronco. My friend just texted me, he was like, are we gonna play Back to Blood? It's on Game Pass. I was like, yes. You don't even have to pay for it. That's crazy.
We don't pay for shit.
No. That's cool. Oh, November 9th, okay.
Sweet.
Did a Forza game come out with the Series consoles?
What?
Did any Forza game come out with the Series consoles?
Creative director
No.
at Playground Games.
The first one.
And I can't wait to show you what we've been working on. Horizon is known for fun, freedom, and beauty.
Oh.
This year, the Horizon Festival
Horizon
arrives in
Zero Dawn.
beautiful, diverse Mexico. This is the largest and most diverse open world ever in a Forza Horizon game. And there is no better car to explore it than the stunning AMG Project One Forza Edition. Rendered in unparalleled detail and with ray tracing in Forza Vista, thanks to the power of the Xbox Series consoles. I've invited along some of the team to help give you a taste of some of the amazing content that's waiting for you in Forza Horizon 5. Please welcome Bill, Maddie, Sierra and Don from the Forza team. Hey mate.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hey everyone. Hey, what's up, Mike?
And we also have Abraham with us as well.
Abraham
He's
Lincoln.
one of the talented actors who will be appearing in the game.
Bienvenidos a México.
What?
I can't wait to show
He's
you
gonna
what
be in the
we've been
game
working
again.
on.
We begin in the rainforest.
I saw part of a Ubisoft showcase last
This is a
night.
new campaign
Yeah, he was watching on his phone.
adventurous journey across
I just wanted to see
Mexico
Rabbids,
explore new
Rayman,
locations and discover
Mario
places
Rabbids or
for
whatever.
festival to
Yeah, but you
expand.
were sitting there like, this is just bad.
They spent like 25 minutes on Rockstar. It's like barely even a video game.
I'm racing a car through the Mexican jungle running. Doesn't get much better than this.
The Avatar game looks good though. I'll try to check that out.
I can see some ruins up ahead.
They're gonna make Forza Puerto Rico.
Yeah, it's good.
Puerto Rican Day today. You should have dropped that today.
It's good DLC.
That's a peek at our adventurous campaign. But Forza Horizon has always been a game that's best enjoyed with others. Let's go and see what some of our other players are up to. The Xbox Series consoles allow us to capture every last detail, right down to the individual needles on these Troya cactus. The scene looks real, but there are no tricks. This is in-game. Maddie is behind the wheel of the AMG Project One Forza Edition.
It's about fucking time.
Lush living desert. But perfect place to meet up with friends and head out for a drive. Thanks to the next generation of our Horizon Live servers, everyone else we see here are real players. And it looks like Maggie has been joined by some other members of the Forza team. Let's leave Maddie for a moment and head out to the coast and meet Don. Don is already on the move, exploring this idyllic seaside town. This is a recreation of Mexico that is honest, authentic, and filled with love.
That's honest.
Speaking of, hold up, Don. Oh, hey, what's up? This is a mural by Mexican artist Farid Rueda. Just one of the many beautiful, faithful pieces of Mexico you'll find all over Forza Horizon 5. While Don drives down to the beach, we'll jump over to the Gran Caldera volcano.
It's going through my mouth too. Because I got blue on here.
Accuracy using photogrammetry data captured on location atop an active Mexican volcano. The entire world has been recreated at this level of detail. And here's Sierra in her favourite off-road buggy. The volcano Sierra and
If they
friends
make
are
Fable
exploring
look
is
like
the
this,
highest
I don't care if it
point
comes
ever
out
in
in
a
like
Horizon game.
2024.
And
It's
thanks to the
crazy.
power of the Xbox Series consoles, from up here we can see for miles in every direction. In the distance, we can just about make out Guanajuato. Let's take a closer
Yeah,
look.
Gran Turismo. Good luck to them.
Guanajuato is one of the most beautiful cities.
They actually stopped Gran Turismo. These guys have been going full bore for the last, what, 10 years?
That's what I was saying. I think last year was the only year.
And these twisting, turning, overlapping.
They should have never stopped Gran Turismo. They should have kept it going. Because now they're way behind.
Because anybody who's into sim racing is going to buy an Xbox.
The Eliminator. While Don tries to win that race, the rest of our players are still out exploring this diverse open world. Let's head north to the canyon. The Horizon series is known for its uplifting beauty, and using our unique HDR camera rig, we captured 24-hour shoots of real Mexican skies at 12K resolution. And thanks to the Xbox Series consoles, these photorealistic skies result in lifelike lighting that dynamically changes every frame, making you feel like you're...
They should have fucking made Halo.
Here's Maddie again. She's
apparently racing games need a lot less, like,
our players are using Forza Link, the new AI assistant that intelligently tracks the status of you and the people you meet online, and then helps you link up and play together. We'll now head deep into the rainforest and rejoin Bill and the rest of our players. Here we see
Look at that. You're going to have battles in Fable in that forest. You hit the elves with a car.
Forza Link knows that Bill loves minigames, so it intelligently prompts Sierra to invite Bill. Bill accepts, and they're seamlessly linked together with their GPS route set. With that Horizon Arcade minigame starting soon, all of our players are coming together. This minigame is called Pinata Pop, signaled by the Horizon cargo plane dropping a payload of pinatas.
Ooh, over this way. We gotta catch up to you guys.
Our players now have to work together to find and pop as
I got
many
that
as they
Lego
can.
DLC.
Okay, go over here to the left.
There's loads along the main road.
What?
I got the Lego DLC.
Me too.
And it looks pretty cool.
There's something
I got it, but I didn't apply it yet.
Sweet.
While the team grab those last few pinatas, we're going over to the stadium because I have one more thing to show you.
Oh, wow.
That's cool.
That's from Crazy Taxi.
Oh, the
The
board.
incredible new tool set that allows you to create your own races,
We ripped off
game modes,
Psycho.
and gameplay experiences. You customize everything, right down to the fundamental rules of the game.
Ah.
We didn't get a studio acquisition yet.
Forza Horizon 5 is the largest, most fun,
We didn't
and
even get a
most
fill
beautiful
site
open
yet.
world.
Queen Elizabeth welcomes Biden for
And it
tea.
will truly be an astounding
I just got that
You're
notification.
gonna watch the
when it comes
conference.
to Xbox Game Pass.
Yeah, right.
Night. Thank you so much. I'll see you all in Mexico later this year.
It's going right through my phone.
Oh, wow.
Oh, what did he buy?
Mission to bring the joined community of gaming to everyone on the planet.
What did he buy?
That's why you, the gamer, are at the center of everything we do. Today, we showed you 30 games.
27 of them will be available on Xbox Game Pass.
Oh, you only got to buy 3 of them.
Through the end of the year, you can look forward to back-to-back monthly releases landing day one on Game Pass, led by 5 new titles from Xbox Game Studios, as well as highly anticipated games like Back 4 Blood, 12 Minutes, and The Ascent. And as we look ahead to next year, I'm inspired by the creativity of Bethesda and Xbox Game Studios. We showed you the highly anticipated RPG Starfield coming exclusively to Xbox. But we also have some of the industry's best RPG storytellers working on Avowed, Fable, The Elder Scrolls Online, Fallout 76, The Outer Worlds 2, and Elder Scrolls 6.
Whoa, he announced it.
The stunning multiplayer mode for the world's most beloved shooter in Halo Infinite, adding to the roster of iconic Xbox shooters alongside Wolfenstein, Gears of War, Perfect Dark, and Doom. We premiered the most epic open-world racing game, Forza Horizon 5, bringing you a vibrant and authentic depiction of Mexico in a game built from the ground up for next gen. While the team at Turn 10 is hard at work on the next Forza Motorsport.
We got another 10 minutes.
Our growing family of 23 studios is devoted to advancing the medium we all love. Xbox has been here for 20 years, and that's because of you. Our team strives to make Xbox
Why are they playing graduation
a place
music?
where you'll find the greatest games, the most dedicated developers, and the most passionate community.
I hope.
Together, we all make Xbox the best place to play. Before I go, there's one more thing.
Here we go.
Take a look at this brand new original game from the Arcane team at Bethesda, the studio that created Prey and Dishonored. Arcane created something new for them, an open-world immersive shooter that you can play alone or with your friends. And like Starfield, this game will be an Xbox exclusive.
Oh. What is this, a shooter, he said?
Yeah.
I guess I didn't buy anybody.
What if it's Left 4 Dead?
That's your cue, mate. They can't kill you anytime they want.
Fortnite 2.
Oh, it's Wesker. Oh, Project Omen.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Massachusetts.
I don't think I would have ended with this game.
That's kind of strange. They really didn't have anything like
Really hope the video was worth
PlayStation without POS. Whoa. Those are some fighting words.
Where's the other one? Where'd it go?
See, this is why I don't watch all those Xbox guys before E3. He's like, oh, they're gonna buy all these studios. Like, yeah, they didn't buy anybody.
Yeah. But at least they didn't.
Yeah, I would not have ended with this game. I would have showed this game. I would have showed this game in the middle. I would have opened with Halo and closed with Starfield.
Maybe they were gonna close with Starfield, but since it leaked, they found the right spot.
Well, no, because this was pre-recorded.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
They're not really showing any gameplay either, so that's another thing.
There's vampire in this.
What's it taste like? Be specific.
Blood, death, and struggle.
Sun's coming up. Let's keep moving.
Sure thing, Underground Bro.
That's a good one.
Do you think humans will...
Why is that robot limping? It's a robot.
Not if I still have to pay my student loan.
You're gonna end with that. They still got 8 minutes left.
Well, I guess Bill's gonna have to come out to Nintendo.
That's okay. Robot looks like it's from Recore. Yeah, I know. This again?
They're showing like a recap.
Now all these Xbox guys, I play a studio. This is why I don't listen to that shit, because you heard Splinter Cell, you heard they were buying studios. All these motherfuckers don't know shit.
They really didn't need to drop anything huge because they have Halo for this year. So, like, they're good for this year.
Right. No Kojima.
Bring me that horizon.
So that must have fell through. Maybe he wanted too much money.
Probably. It's definitely better than last year.
Yeah, anything was better than last year. That didn't look too promising, Redfall.
Nah, it's just too generic.
It looks like they're trying to rip off Left 4 Dead
Yeah.
with vampires. Not Shredders and fucking Halo. This was a really good show. They haven't had a good show like this in a long time.
Yeah. There was nothing like insane, but it was good. It wasn't like
I didn't. I just didn't like how it ended. It's a beatable E3.
Yeah. If Nintendo's like, hey, Breath of the Wild comes out like tomorrow, then that will.
It's still not over. What is all this?
We forgot. So.
Oh, they're making another console.
Hey, they didn't announce the stick either.
Project Hobart. Oh, the fridge.
Is this real?
Fridge.
If they threw it in the refridge, I would still
We're
buy
getting
it.
one right for here.
Yeah. Is this real?
It is real. Cooling architecture.
Yay! We're getting this thing.
He should have ended with this.
When? How much?
Is it $4.99?
Xbox and chill. Yay! Oh, that's cool. Okay.
That's how you end E3. Just knowing when you get a studio now. That's alright. They'll buy studios down the line.
Sometimes they just announce studio acquisitions like randomly. So that's good. So we got Halo this year. We got Forza, Psychonauts. There's a bunch of stuff coming out this year.
And I don't have to pay. Only 3 games you had to pay for out of the whole thing.
Oh, and Back 4 Blood is this year too. So we got plenty of stuff to play.
There were 20. If you count the last game, there are 28 games.
Yeah.
That you don't have to pay for.
Right.
28 games you don't have to pay for. Only 3 of them. Who the hell is this guy?
It's gonna play.
Yeah, I don't want to steal his stream. No!
Ah!
Close it. Ah. Here, why don't we just kill the window?
There you go.
Alright, so what'd you guys think in the chat? Here, we can drag and drop that background here.
That was the worst thing we've ever seen.
Xbox, knock my fucking ass off. I have too many
Hey,
shooters.
you know what? It's better than PlayStation because PlayStation has nothing. So they automatically.
Yeah, and you gotta pay $70 for all those games.
You might get Horizon for $70 this year. That's it. You might, if you're lucky.
So there you go.
That's good.
What do you guys in the chat room think?
I think I did that an 8. 8 out of 10.
Let's get those likes up. It was pretty good. Game Pass is amazing. I mean, it's really solid presentation. Almost all on Game Pass. They could have done more, though. I don't know. What do you want them to do? They don't have anything ready.
They're rolling in off the pandemic. They're giving you enough for this year to hold you over. Like, it's not that bad. The only problem is they're silent a lot until...
He said 8 out of 10. I agree.
Yeah, that's what I said.
It's definitely not a 10 out of 10.
No.
That one more thing announcement, that was kind of, you could have stuck that in the middle.
Yeah, it was a good show, but there could have been more.
Abo thought it was solid.
Yeah, it was solid.
I was hoping for more. Yeah, I mean, me too. I thought they would announce something, but, you know, what are they going to do? Halo and Diablo 2 are my favorites.
Yeah, those are good.
Yes.
There's enough to keep us going for now. Like,
And it is confirmed that Halo is coming out this holiday.
Right.
Free-to-play multiplayer, which I called, what, 3 years ago?
Yeah.
And no one believed me? Is Square Enix on today? I don't know.
Balan Wonderland 2.
Oh, God. All in all, good show. A lot of games are just going to be included, so that's awesome. Yeah, if you count the last announcement, 28 games you don't have to pay for.
Oh, Bandai Namco.
Square Enix is in 45 minutes. Well, we're going to be here. We might have to eat, though, man.
Sunday, June 13th. Yes, Square Enix.
Party Animals look fun. We got to play that online. You got to join us, Richard. We got to play that shit online.
Tomorrow is Capcom and Tuesday is Nintendo. So.
Well, we're definitely covering Nintendo through the house. Unless you want to come here. No, you got to...
No, I can't.
Your wife's working, right?
Yeah. But that night, that afternoon, we could probably do something.
I'm going to cover it.
Okay.
And you could jump in the chat because you'll be able to jump on your phone.
Yeah, we're going to do Game Complainers the next day anyway, so.
So I'll cover Nintendo. Capcom, you go to Anthony and John for that because I don't care about that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, the only thing today is Square Enix and PC gaming, so we can just watch Square.
If they put Final Fantasy on PC, that would be... So how do I get to the Square presentation?
Yeah, so this is at 3:15 p.m. Eastern.
What, do they have a YouTube channel or how does this work?
I think they do.
Huh? Let me type this in on the browser.
It says there will be at least one world premiere announcement. So that's cool. We could probably get something cool.
What is going on? What is going on? Go to channel. Square Enix. Okay.
Oh, you know what they might announce?
What?
Spider-Man for Avengers, like when it's happening. We can
Oh,
finally-
you mean the one that was supposed to come out this April that they
Yeah,
just
that one.
ghosted everybody on?
Yep, so maybe they'll answer for their crimes today.
Their crimes? Yeah, let's do Square. Well, let's just stay on then for
Yeah,
Square Enix.
It's only another little bit. It's only a couple, not that long.
All right, I got it pulled up. We'll leave the background black for now, but all right, guys, just stick with us, and we'll do Square next.
Maybe they'll answer for their crimes today.
We really got to eat food though, but hey, we got 2 ice cream cakes left because everyone left early last
Oh my
night.
God.
I had an ice cream cake for each day. Now it's just me and you, buddy.
Oh, God. Yeah, Square Enix.
You know what it is? When I type in Square Enix on YouTube,
Yeah.
they don't give it the channel. So I have to go to filters and hit channel, and then I have to find it.
Beautiful.
That's what I had to do for Xbox. Because when I typed in Xbox E3, all these fucking
It's a
schlubs
shame.
came up.
Yeah, yeah.
Taco Bell was good by you. Yeah, we ended up getting it last night.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
might
what-
get it again for lunch.
It's good, sure. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
good.
I'm kind of done with pizza for.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's get Taco Bell today.
That pizza was so greasy. I don't know what, like, it literally was like liquid on it.
Listen, that's the best pizza you can buy around this entire fucking place,
Yeah,
which is unfortunate.
I know. It's like not like from home.
If you buy a large pie, they make it thicker,
Yeah.
and it tastes like shit.
Yeah.
If I buy a small pie, they make it thinner, and it's awesome.
The small is good. It tasted fine. It's just really greasy.
Hey Frank, I got the same shirt. Uh-oh.
Yeah, good. And I'm not a fanboy because I have a PlayStation shirt too.
He wore that the other day on stream, right?
I wore PlayStation. I think. It was, I don't know. I've learned this on the podcast.
So I got the mask with the logo, and I got all the colors that match my jerseys.
Yeah, that's good.
So I got a purple mask, my purple jersey, a blue mask with a blue jersey,
Perfect.
black mask with a black jersey. Vistaprint people. I got Taco Bell. I was with you guys in spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. At some point you got to come back. It's been almost 10 years since we saw you.
No, has it been that long?
You came in 2013.
Wow. Holy crap! It's been 8 years. Wow. Were Xbox One and PS4 even out when he came? Did we miss a whole generation of PCs?
No, they weren't out
Oh my god.
because it was WrestleMania.
We missed an entire console generation of this guy. Holy crap.
Deus Ex maybe?
Maybe. I hope they announce Spider-Man because we have.
Aren't they supposed to announce like Marvel versus DC or something?
Maybe, I don't know. They could do a lot of stuff.
Or was that Ed Boon that's doing that?
When
You came back one time more? Oh yeah, you did. Because we got the WCW cards, right? Okay, so maybe 7 years?
still.
Well, whenever you get a chance, try to get back.
Oh, Square owns Tomb Raider too.
Taco Bell's literally down the street. Which, thank God.
Yeah.
We had so many crappy choices. For that SummerSlam with Taker versus Brock. Oh yeah, when they like pretended to tap out, but he didn't tap out or something. It was when the New Day sang the Jay-Z song and then they cut it out. Because I remember you and Nick were laughing about it.
Oh, they could do Kingdom Hearts too. That's something they own. I'm trying to see what else they own. Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy.
Like a Dragon on Game Pass. I don't need that disc anymore.
Yeah, that's today.
because that'll subside me till it goes on sale like really cheap
Yeah, yeah.
digitally, and then I can just buy it.
I could go play that later.
I'm rewatching the Star Wars. I'm
Hey, what if
rewatching the Star of Xbox show.
What if they did Gex? They still own XS.
Oh yeah, Gex.
What if they put Gex on there? Oh, and Just Cause, that's another game they own.
Every game that they own, you gotta expect that they're
still
gonna.
own Parasite Eve.
Every game that they ever made, you gotta expect today, I guess,
Yeah.
right?
Thief, Bubble Bobble. They own Space Invaders. That's weird. Kane and Lynch. I don't know. Could be a lot of stuff. Guess we'll see.
Find out.
I'm excited for Nintendo.
Nintendogs.
As long as we get that Zelda collection, I'm good. Like, that's pretty
So if
much
they're
all I
doing
need.
anything with Microsoft, it's gonna be on their stage.
Yeah, Phil's gonna have to come out.
Which makes sense. You're not gonna announce xCloud on Switch at an Xbox conference.
Right, because none of the Switch people are watching.
Right.
So, well, some might. But yeah, I don't think. I think Breath of the Wild's gonna come out in the spring or something. I don't think it's gonna come out this holiday.
Right.
So if they give us Skyward Sword now and then the other collection in the fall, we're good. That's enough.
The other one will be what?
Which one?
The other one will be Breath of the Wild. Is that gonna turn 5 or 6?
2017, March 2017. So 18, 19, 20. It just turned 4, so it would be 5. If it
Maybe
comes
they'll
out
release
next
on their 5-year anniversary.
Yeah, yeah, I would think so. I mean, if Rayman or if Rabbids Mario isn't ready till 2022, like, there's no way that it could be, but I doubt it. I really don't expect any big new announcement. Like, I don't think they're gonna be like, oh, Odyssey 2's coming out. Like, it's not gonna be anything like that. You'll get some little stuff and probably that Zelda thing.
Yeah.
Because GameStop got the posters, so something's happening. Now, what I'm afraid they're going to do is say, oh, it's coming out, but it's a GameStop exclusive. And just crush everybody's, like, life. Imagine that if you have to go there to get it.
Hey, man. That's what they make them do.
It wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility, because look what they did with the All-Stars collection. They're like, oh, we're pulling it, so they could do it. Remember Xenoblade? They were opening it and charging $90 for it. Used.
So Jesus was here in 2015.
Oh, okay.
So it's like 6 years.
Yeah, 6 years ago. That's still a long time.
I know. Was also hoping for more 20th anniversary stuff. Yeah, you know, maybe they'll announce a Halo console. Maybe they're just not going to announce it for E3.
Yeah, they could still, like, announce stuff later. It's not...
I was kind of hoping for more Fallout stuff. I mean, more backwards compatibility. But isn't Fallout 1 added to backwards
Yeah,
compatibility?
what was that? We didn't even...
And they're not even on Xbox,
Let
so
me
I don't know
look
what's
that
going
up,
on with
'cause
that.
that was weird, right?
Maybe that's for PC only?
Oh, you're probably right. Let me see if, Wario put anything. He always covers everything. Oh, you can order a real Hot Wheels Forza car.
That's cool.
Yeah. It's $1.24. We got Flight Simulator you can buy physically.
Hang on. Hey, Dan.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
All right. Busy, huh?
Yeah, the last couple days.
those Fallout games are only going to be on PC.
There you got. You got to hold down the chat room, man. Free on PC.
Fallout 1 and 2 are for PC. It's like all the Fallout games. Starfield's looking good. Yeah, it's a trailer. Stalker 2. What's anticipated game this year? It depends what Nintendo announces, but probably Halo, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, if Nintendo's like, hey, we're putting out Breath of the Wild 2, then obviously it's going to be hyped for that, but... Yeah, Stalker 2 does look good. I'm not like, I didn't know anything about those games, and then...
No, but The Alchemist, for like 2 years, he was hoping was going to come to Game Pass.
Yeah. Yeah, that does look good.
That looks really good.
Yeah, I'm excited for Halo. I'll see what Nintendo's got. And then whatever the big PlayStation game is will be fun. Horizon or whatever. That should be good. So we got stuff to play this year. Like tons of stuff.
So I guess our most anticipated game is the big game on all 3 consoles.
Yeah.
But obviously Halo is going to make a big comeback, so
Yeah.
we'll see.
I'm looking forward to Skyward Sword, but that's in like a month. So I'll be long done with that by the time the holidays roll around. So... There's not really much in the way of like third-party stuff. Far Cry will be good, but it's Far Cry. Like I know what to expect.
Okay.
I'm surprised Sony's not doing anything. I mean, I know they don't have anything.
I don't have anything to show you.
I think they would like try. Like,
When they have stuff to show you, they're going to come back to E3.
Yeah.
Because remember when they didn't, and everyone's like, oh, well, E3's dead. I was like, E3 ain't dead.
They got stuff. So.
They just got nothing to show you. So
Yeah.
why are they going to spend all the money to go be part of that?
Yeah.
That's why they showed you the Horizon thing 2 weeks before this.
It was so like lackluster compared to all this.
So this thing starts at 3.
3:15. Like a half, less than a half hour. So we gotta see what Square has.
Want to join the stream?
Yes, I get on.
Hi. Good, how are you? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
So how was the rest of
It was good.
Which
They got some-
20, they showed 30 games. 27 of them are on Game Pass. Really 28 because they announced the game at the very end.
Are any-
28 games you don't have to pay
Are
for.
any of them gonna be on? Did you know I have the one that you can, the Game Pass that you can use for the computer? Are any of them gonna be good?
Yep.
Almost all of them, I think, are gonna be on
You
there.
got all the Fallouts on PC. So,
Yeah, there's a ton.
yeah. crazy. And then we got Bandai next, so we have to wait.
Square Enix, not Bandai.
Square, okay. I keep thinking Bandai because these guys are talking about Bandai.
It's too bad there's no Tomb Raider. Those were really good.
I started playing that, dang, what's the name of it? The one that I was like Yoshiyama.
Who?
The Yoshiyama, the one that, the new one that they just showed me.
Yakuza.
I love that game.
Yeah, that one's
It's
fun.
like a movie.
That one came to the one that I streamed. It's coming to Game Pass today.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah, I gotta download that.
So,
I need to open my laptop and download it.
I wonder if they'll throw Judgment on there at some point.
they will. Just give it by the end of the year. It'll be
Yeah.
on there.
Maybe right before the other one comes out, but then I'll play the first one on here.
Eli's looking forward to Halo.
Yeah.
I never got into Halo.
You can check it out now.
Well, it's free. It's free to play,
Yeah. Oh yeah, that too.
and the campaign's gonna be on Game
If I
Pass.
could get my nephew off the Xbox, then you know.
Yeah, Halo we could play online. That'll be fun.
Hell yeah.
I had to give you guys my payment card so we could play some of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
No, I was on the phone. I'm on the phone. Oh, we waiting on the second half now?
The Square Enix is gonna go.
Hold on.
Square Enix is gonna go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll come and join when Square.
Yeah, it's gonna start at like 3:15, I think.
Yeah, so I'm gonna grab me a water, go outside, do some black guy stuff.
Alright. Soccer 2, like, looks like it'll be cool. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Like I said before, I've never played the other ones or whatever, but that one looks fun and it'll be on Game Pass, so check it out. Forza is going to be on Steam also at launch, I just read. It's pretty interesting. Halo looks cool. Yeah, it's going to be good. A number of games are getting Series X enhancements as well. Yeah, Doom Eternal's getting the 120 frames, 4K 60, and I think ray tracing. So that should be pretty good. When was Psychonauts 2 coming out? I think that's the end of August. Let me check actually. I think it's August 28th or something like that. August 25th it's coming out. So that'll be fun. Nice, I'm looking forward to that one. Yeah, that's gonna be good. I gotta finish the first one. I played a little bit of it, but I might as well just beat it because I have time now before the new one. Alright. Everyone seems pretty excited about Xbox.
Psychonauts is what?
August 25th, I told him.
August 25th?
Yeah.
So guys, we're doing a giveaway. We're going to give away a Series S August 26th, which is a Thursday.
Just in time.
I want to hit 1,000 subs, so sub. As long as you sub, you're in. And then we'll go through all the subscriptions, and we will... there's, I think, a website where you log in with your YouTube account, and you hit the generate button, and it'll generate all the names.
Yeah.
So, let's get up to 1,000 subs. We're almost there.
Yep. Yeah, I wonder if we went up anymore. I gotta check. Yesterday we went up a bunch.
What?
Yesterday we got a bunch more subs. So. We were still at the same.
Oh, more games are coming that weren't shown at the conference? What's that?
Include a video of game, past games, some games to get. What was? I didn't see that. Let me see.
Pull that up.
Where it says coming to Steam day and date also.
Huh.
Which is you can see to buy it if you don't have Game Pass, but
That's fine. There's more options. And hey, they make more money, right? They're killing it. They're making a lot of money.
well, they're every. You can literally play anywhere you want. I don't see the.
Where'd you get that? Or can you give us a list?
Yeah, if you could just tell us. Oh wait, hold on. Let me see that. Maybe this is.
Go to Xbox's YouTube channel.
Yeah. Learn more about the Game Pass announcements here.
Yep. That's what I figured. So he's on there
On the
now.
Xbox channel. Yeah, that's the one I can look
Can we pull that up on here? If I open up another tab. Oh. I don't see it on it. What is it?
Oh, okay, hold on. So you got Yakuza, all the Fallouts, that snowboarding game, Flight Simulator, the indie game, The Ascent, Scorn, Origami 2.
Wait, Scorn is going to be on there?
Yeah. Hello Neighbor
Ah, but which
2,
video is it?
Dungeons and Dragons Dark Alliance, Psychonauts, Age of Empires, Forza, Halo, and more day ones announced for the future. Atomic Heart, Starfield, Contraband, all the stuff we saw today.
The one that's 152 or the one that's 150?
I think it's that one, isn't it? That's the one I'm looking at. Yeah, Scorn I don't think was announced for the Game Pass, but it's coming.
Oh, right here. Okay. Alright, we got it. Let's play it for you guys. Let me mess with OBS.
Yeah, it's called All Big Game Pass announcement. Okay. And they announce stuff randomly too that it's coming to Game Pass.
Yeah, I
It's not
know.
like that's it.
Welcome back, Chief.
Among Us is a big deal.
Yeah. 80 is a big deal too.
Flight Simulator, I'm checking that out. Sworn's on Game Pass. Hey, we don't have to pay for it, right? You're not gonna pay for any of this stuff.
Doesn't Dungeons and Dragons come out soon?
I guess.
That game I want to play. And I think that June 22nd.
I beat Yakuza 7 2 weeks ago. I should have waited. Yeah, but I was gonna buy digital a couple days ago, and I was like, I've seen it digital for $29.
Microsoft shared insight.
No, don't show this guy.
Game Pass sounds like a deal to me.
Sounds like a deal to me.
Couple more minutes.
Why did it say 8:15? Oh, that's BS.
British Standard.
Okay.
So that means Captain Ketch is what, 5 hours ahead of us?
Probably.
He's in the future right now.
What I hate is a lot of these don't autoplay, so you have to like refresh the page sometimes.
Yeah, you gotta make sure. Because it's like an event, not a regular thing.
I know Plague Tale sequels on Game Pass. Yeah, it's on there.
I never played the first one. I always look dumb, like the little icon looks stupid, so I'm like, oh, I don't want to play that, but maybe I'll check it out. She looks like the girl from Rogue One.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what is this?
That was in the show, Wabbo.
A bow.
A bow.
What, we were summoning him last night, remember?
Yeah.
Trying to summon him.
I forgot the game again.
Overblood. Is that it? Overblood or
Overblood, and what was the other one?
I don't know.
It was another game.
Trying to summon him.
Ah, but there's a joke where we mention this game, and then you just magically show up in the chat room.
He did it that one time. He's like, did somebody say Overblood?
There was another game though.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was.
What's the other game? See, we have to watch Anthony stream to remember.
Yeah.
Did someone called Overblood? So Complainers Club, we might do one tonight, we might not. But next week, Eli's not going to be around, so I don't know if you want to do a show.
Maybe.
Or if we skip it, or I don't know what we're going to do. But I think Eli's going to be out for a week or two, so whatever. Maybe Anthony will want to come back and do a show again, I don't know. So we gotta break that cart down and I gotta box it up.
Yeah. It looks like a mess.
So we got the cart for the TV. We got the 65-inch TV we had outside the whole weekend. The wheel friggin' bent on the cart. The button that you press to like adjust the height broke. So I had to put a screw in there to hold it together. It was a mess. So I'll never buy this again. I'm not offended if you skip Complainer Club. I just like to support the channel. I know, man, but you know, I made a commitment and I want to try to keep that. But sometimes we just get tired or whatever.
I'm surprised. I don't think we've missed like game complainers in like years. Like literally, I think it's been years. I missed a bunch when the baby was born, but I think there's always been one every Wednesday for like years.
I guess.
Yeah, I can't remember.
And then if not, we moved it to Thursday because of situations.
Yeah,
but
yeah, like but at least one a week, like.
Yeah, we tried our best with that one.
Yeah.
I haven't been streaming because I've been trying to get this place ready for 2 weeks, so that's why I really haven't streamed. and I'm getting the second shot tomorrow. So we'll see how it plays out this week.
I'm looking forward to playing Ratchet and Clank finally. I'm gonna sit down and play that this week.
If I feel better in the next couple days, I'll start streaming normally again. What I might do is, when Complainers Club, if I can't get anybody for Complainers Club, maybe I'll do a private stream where I'm playing games.
Oh, that's cool.
Or you guys can jump in the stream with me and play games. I don't know, whatever you guys want to do. I'm open to any idea.
You gotta finish Yakuza, and you gotta do Judgment,
Right.
then you gotta do Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah, I think I'll finish Yakuza at some point.
Yeah.
Because that game is really fun.
I didn't even open Judgment yet. I'm like, I'll play it later, like, when I have time.
So like the last year.
What was the last year?
Oh. Square Enix, what are they going to show?
Squeenix.
I remember when Square bought Enix.
Yeah.
Mario was like, "Oh, some company named Enix just bought Square." It
Oh,
was
no.
like, he's like, "I don't want to call it Enix," and then they ended up abbreviating it to Square Enix,
It used to be Squaresoft, right?
Squaresoft, and then there was a company named Enix, and they just merged.
Square.
Yakuza 7 does require some grinding when you are late into the game. Hey, when I go back, the only thing is, you got to help me is on the PlayStation, I couldn't get enough clothing to get into that thing, that shop or that building, remember? So I'm gonna need you guys to help me with that on the Xbox.
Are you gonna play the Final Fantasy DLC?
I bought it,
Yeah.
so I'm ready to go.
That's another thing I gotta do.
Maybe I'll jump into that
Yeah, that would be fun.
instead of replaying it right away.
Yeah. Dude, I played it though with the enhancement. You were right. It's like insane. Like the 60
Yeah.
frame, it's like holy crap.
That's what I'm saying. Like people don't get it. Like they didn't get it back then.
It just looks at like I can't even believe that like I'm playing it. It's crazy.
Telling you, these consoles aren't gonna fail you this time around.
No, thank God.
I remember when Square and Enix were big rivals.
But Square always had Final Fantasy, right?
Yes.
Okay. So what did Enix bring to the table?
I have no idea. Does anybody know?
Yeah, what IPs were?
I wasn't into RPGs back then.
would
I
just
got
play
into
that.
Final Fantasy VII because I got sent the demo disc.
Yeah.
And Mario was all up into that. So I was like, oh, if Mario likes it, it must be good.
Yeah.
So that's when I jumped into it. And I beat it. And I beat Final Fantasy VIII also. When 9 came out, I was like, I'll pass.
I was a little too young for 7.
Enix made Dragon Quest.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
That was
there
a
you
big
go.
deal. Those games I like. I hope we see Dragon Quest 12 at this thing.
Like a dragon.
Like a Dragon Quest. They should make another one of those Warriors games, Dragon Quest Warriors. Those were great.
I love those games.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
I bought those on PC because I had them on PlayStation.
Yeah, I think I have the one on one.
But I was like, I don't want the discs. So I bought them on Steam when they went on sale.
I'm not a huge fan of that Builders game though. It's fun, but it's like
I haven't even checked
it's
it
like
out.
Minecraft though. It's like
Want another Parasite Eve? I'm with you.
I doubt it, but we'll see.
License out the RE engine, man.
Even if, why don't they just upscale it and put it on consoles? They
Can
have
you?
it just sitting
No,
there.
no, 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 no. You can do that.
Yeah.
But I'd like to see Parasite Eve in the RE engine.
It'd be crazy.
Third
man.
person. License it out. That would be crazy, that
Yeah.
game in third person with the RE engine.
It's just sitting there collecting dust.
I beat Parasite Eve as well. I took the bus to White Plains. It was what, 97, 98? My mom went to Greece, and it was just me and Granny.
Yeah.
And Granny would go to bingo and go to work and she wasn't working. She'd go to bingo. And I was free all night. So I just took the bus to White Plains. I bought Parasite Eve.
Nice.
Went home, played it, beat it. I got rid of it like an idiot. I have the case and the book, but I don't have the real discs. Because I copied them and then
It's funny, my mom's friend, she's got to be like my mom's age, and she was like, oh, I have a bunch of these games, because she used to play like PS1, and she's like, I'm just going to give them to Frankie because I don't need them. And I was like, okay. And it was like regular stuff, and I get to the bottom of the thing and it's Parasite Eve. I was like, yes! This was like years ago, but I was like, I've never played it, so I can finally check
it's
it
a
out.
really good game.
Yeah, I still have it, so. It was the most random thing to be in that box, though. It was just funny because you wouldn't expect somebody older to be like into that. But.
Well, sometimes they buy it. They don't know what the hell they're buying.
Yeah.
Third story. We don't mention it. I have that sealed. I got it for 59 cents at either 59 cents or 25 cents at Micro Center.
Oh, really?
I never opened it. And that goes, I think, for some money.
Yeah, Micro Center had that. They used to have those used games that were just the discs, and they were great deals in there. That's where I got Pokemon XD.
I got Ratchet and Clank Size Doesn't Matter or
Yeah.
Size Matters or something for like 50 cents.
I think I bought
on
a copy
PSP.
there too. They had it. They had them in clearance.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're great for that stuff. I don't know if they still do that, but they used to.
I haven't been there in over a year.
haven't
I
been
was there last February.
I think the last time I went was when we built my computer. It took forever.
Birthday's alright gameplay wise. For crap's a little Parasite Eve 1 and 2. I hope they retcon it. Well, they didn't name it Parasite Eve, so there you go. At least you won that battle,
What is
right?
it called? Third birthday?
Third birthday. It's like a wink wink Parasite Eve 3, third.
Well, it starts in 3 minutes, so I guess we'll find out. It's probably going to be a huge nothing for a game.
So many great games that they just aren't bringing back. Which I get, but at the same time, bring some of the good stuff back.
There's a rumored collection that they're going to put Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on like one collection for every console.
And we'll see about that.
That'd be awesome, but I don't know if they'll do it.
They're already on there though, digitally.
Even the old ones?
Yeah, Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9 are
No, I
on.
mean like 1, 2, 3. Like
I don't know about that. I don't think those are on there.
They should put that out because look at the Castlevania collection or Contra collection stuff. They sold like a ton. Just put out those old ones.
I want a Sega Saturn collection
That'd be great.
with Sega Soft games on
They
it.
should do it. Remember they did that like crappy Dreamcast one? They should do more of those, but like better.
Yeah, do a better one.
Yeah.
Or Capcom can, they could bring back for Xbox Live Arcade and PlayStation Network like Power Stone 1 and 2, you know?
Yeah, why not? They did the Soul Calibur 2 thing with the HD. They could do a Power Stone in HD or whatever.
Yep.
It's not too much work.
Are you ready?
Oh man, I wish they would do that. The 1 through 6 in like the Octopath style. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah?
That'd be nice. They won't.
Is this thing going to premiere on its own, or do I have to do something?
It says premiere will begin shortly. Why is it at 3:15? That's such an odd thing.
You've been in the logo the whole time.
In the logo?
Yeah, see?
Where?
You're in our logo.
I don't even see it.
In the top screen. Look at the bottom right.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay.
He's the logo now. It's 3:15. Where is this at? Oh, here it is. I'm gonna mute this on our end. Just for now. Because this song is annoying.
I hope they answer for their crimes about Spider-Man.
They won't.
He might not ever come out. Like, that's just it.
They lied to everybody.
It could happen. The game is so like old and dead.
The game's dead.
Yeah.
We're now part of Xbox Game Studios? I don't think so. That's something they would have announced at the Xbox event.
What if they announce Final Fantasy VII Remake for Series X and PC?
I don't know. Apparently Square is playing ball with... All these Japanese companies are playing ball with Sony.
Yeah. This is probably going to be like that, but we'll see.
Whatever, we're here now, right?
Yeah.
Get some food after and then done with it.
Yeah. I should go home and sleep.
Yeah.
Although I slept pretty good last night, so.
Probably.
I hope so.
They might open it with it right now.
Happy 15.
Good afternoon, everyone. It's Matt Mercer here, and I'm back as your host of Square Enix Presents.
Ooh.
Today, we have a special E3 edition of the show for
How
you.
long is this?
New game announcements, updates, and exciting news from our studios across the globe. So let's kick off with the world premiere of a brand new game from Eidos Montreal. We hope you enjoy the show.
I am so proud of you. Do you know what a birthright is, Peter?
Oh, Guardians of the Galaxy.
Wait, they're getting their own game?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Like Avengers, though, so watch out.
Guardians of the Galaxy?
You're gonna give us this, but not Spider-Man.
I hope that this is just like a single player, like Spider-Man type game.
So we got fined. It appeared to be 6,963 units short.
Oh, but it looks so good.
We need a plan.
Alright, bye. I heard they were making this.
I hope it's good. It looks good, but I'm not gonna get my hopes up.
It's Avengers. It's the same thing.
That's what I'm afraid of.
We're all professionals here, right? Maybe we can work something out. Here. You had one job.
This could have just been DLC for it.
War, no killing teammates. It's literally in your contract. I make no such commitments. We must complete cycles. All will be lost. The galaxy cannot be saved. We can do this together. Fucking great! Well.
coming out soon. I want that to be
Hi,
great.
my name is Olivier Proulx, senior producer here at IDOS Montreal. For the past few years, we've had the privilege to work on our version of Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy and reimagine it into a single-player, story-driven, third-person action-adventure game. It's our own fresh take on the Guardians. And
Well, I
something that's
guarantee you
really
they threw the
unique to our
multiplayer
games
out
that you
because of
get to
Avengers.
be Peter Quill. As Star-Lord, you're constantly in the middle of the action as you try to lead this band of misfits. But today, I'm really excited to have all of you join us on this journey, and you'll hear more about the game from our team behind this project.
Alright, let's do this.
That's really soon.
I've always loved Marvel's cosmic characters. Growing up as a kid, I read them, enjoyed them, loved them. I had the opportunity to write for Marvel on some of their cosmic titans. I went back with the help of Bill Roseman, the editor, and kind of cherry-picked characters from Marvel's past.
The opportunity here was to build a team, but to make it all underdogs, so that the reader...
Who's that guy, Dave Meltzer's son?
And that became the Guardians of the Galaxy comic, which we loved working on.
I remember the first time that the Marvel crew came to Montreal, we were showing them the design of the characters, how they would look, and if they stayed silent. I don't know if it's a minute, but in my head it was a minute. I was like, oh my god.
More interested than Avengers since a single. Yeah, I understand. They probably threw this multiplayer out. It sucks because the multiplayer would have been good for this. But the thing is, they can't do it right.
What makes the gameplay experience unique to me is no matter in what phase of the game you are, whether you're in exploration or you're fighting, the Guardians are constantly around you, and you never.
So what Marvel Universe does it fit in? I have no idea.
You know what they probably
I haven't watched any of the movies.
They probably just use the same engine that they use for
literally part of the Guardians of the Galaxy.
The decisions you'll make will have lighthearted to haunting repercussions, and the game will react to what you do and say.
More no killing teammates. That's who. It's literally in your contract. I make no such commitments.
You are playing as Star-Lord and you're using your blasters and you're using your jet boots.
Star-Lord is really empowering. He's very agile on the battlefield. He can slide and over with his jet boots. Of course, he has his elemental blasters that have different powers as well. And on top of all of this, he can use the unique abilities of his Guardians.
We're not pirates. We're legally incorporated heroes for hire.
Guardians of the Galaxy?
No! The story is about a group of misfits, the Guardians. In our world, they've been together for less than a year. They create something on a small scale that looks insignificant. And as they progress through the story, they discover that they created something really big that threatens the galaxy.
There are a lot of
Yo, what's up?
very interesting villains.
You're here just in time.
And
Just
when
in
you're
time for
starting
what?
to work on the story, you get to get your pick of which ones will make the best for this story. That gives us the opportunity to bring in some that are well
And
known, but
you're
some
just in time for
that
Taco
are
Bell
also
and ice cream
not.
cake in a little bit.
What I was getting so right about them
Just
is
in time for the
capturing
cuts.
this like the mystic
The releases.
They're also bringing an amazing imagination to it. Planets and characters that are going to blow your mind.
Interpreting it in its own way, I think, makes it
I brought my tablet
and exciting.
I play Genshin
It's
on
not
this.
so much you're trying to replicate.
I figured I could show you it, and I could also show you like.
We can load up with PS5.
Have you played that game?
Version of Guardians out of that.
Oh, I love it.
I didn't even know about that.
Well, I started playing on my phone.
We can actually load it up on PS5 right here and see if I can sync with you.
Okay.
So that'll be a good test. Because if not, then I gotta get a tablet. I have a tablet at home. I'll just.
Well, I think you gotta get to AR-15 before you can co-op with it.
Okay. Well, you show me.
Because like there's like a certain amount of levels you gotta get before you can do the co-op mode, and the co-op is just essentially that like you can go to another person's like world and fight with them, and like a two, like that sort of thing.
You see his hat?
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Oh, it's
Reptar.
like a brand of it's like a designer brand or whatever.
Oh shoot! I know. We clearly
Yeah, I've always wanted to get into
need a plan.
I played like a little bit of it.
I was trying to explain. It's like sort of like Breath of the Wild in a way, like
looks really good on PS5.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, it's not, you know, it's pretty, even for like it just being on my tablet. It's oh shit. Which hold on. That's what I did.
The only problem with your plan is that Lady Hellbender only buys monsters, and you are not a monster.
Are you really offering to?
No, he is not offering that. Okay.
Could work.
So, Blue, I guess we could bust him out after. Absurd. Only Hellbender seeks the person with it. Small ugly is really a choice.
Which one should I go into?
I vote Subway.
What?
I honestly think
Which Wi-Fi?
I'll set you up.
I also vote for the Green Beasts.
Votes each. Peter?
Well, Rocket's definitely scarier on the inside. He's unstable and vicious. He will be able to
Okay, we get it.
Alright, let's do this. Let's go sell a monster.
How long is the trailer for this?
It's probably the bulk of their, like,
The bulk of their show.
yeah.
Everyone in the chat room's gonna get pissed then.
They're showing, this is like, what it's supposed to be doing.
That's not gameplay. What is it running on a PS4? Like,
Yeah, they probably run exactly like Avengers.
Hellbender's castle isn't even that large. It is not a castle. It is an impregnable fortress. So how do we impregnate it? Let's just get closer. Figure it out on the way. There is nothing to figure out. As base merchants, we may easily gain access to Lady Hellbender.
falling asleep.
Look, it's Death Stranding.
All that's left is the merchant part.
Yeah, the Fortnite version.
The Galaxy.
Yeah. They made an Avengers game, and they like tried to make it like multiplayer, but they like poured out all the monetization, so like you don't pay for like characters, it's like horrible. So I'm like, I want this to be good, but I'm scared they're gonna do something crazy. But this one's supposed to be single player, so
Okay.
hopefully it'll actually be good.
It's funny how like that's become like a thing that ruins games.
Well, they like really, cause they, it's not like the game was free. The Avengers game was $60, and then if you want certain characters, you gotta pay like a $10 battle pass on top of it. It's like, I'm not doing that. Like,
I mean, in this game, like it's got you.
well, that
so
one's
you
free.
Get,
So
yeah, it's free.
That's why
It's
I
valid.
can understand it. If Avengers was free, I wouldn't care. Cause I'd be like, I'll just buy the characters I want. That's it. But
I usually spend like $5 a month on it because there's like a thing that gives you 90 gems every day for the entire month.
oh, that's good.
So like you know 100 1600 gets you like a 10 pull. And you play it. So
Like a little bit, yeah.
it's like it takes a while to get 1600 of them or to get the other thing. See, this is a Welkin. The Welkin. It's a $5 thing. It just gives you.
Oh, okay. So you don't already.
It's just a 90 like.
It's good on the tablet too. Yeah, it doesn't bother me that much when the game is free and it's a quality game.
So like I want to do like I want to like pull on this banner, but I have this character and I have all the constellations for the character.
Oh, I got you.
And that's the worst thing about the. That's the worst thing about the game. I think is that, like once you get all the constellations for a character, if you get a double of it, it's like just the most worthless thing ever. And I'm like, I've gotten 2 doubles of the character after filling the constellation. So like I try not to pull when she's like on a banner because you know you're more likely to get her again. But I want constellations for this character and I don't have this character. So it's like, oh, should I do this or should I not do this?
It'd be a really low chance of getting
I bought everybody these.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
It's
I bought Jeff the Hulk because he's Hulky Jeff. I bought him Boo from Mario Brothers.
Oh, cool. Pit Masters. I definitely use him. Did you guys play any like fighting games or anything like that?
Yeah, played Mortal Kombat, Marvel. What else have we played? The new Virtual Fighter came out.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is that really good, Virtual Fighter? Is it really nice?
They just took the one from like 10 years ago and they like cleaned it up a little bit and re-released it. Which is funny because the last game is called Virtual Fighter 5, the Final Showdown. And this is now Virtual Fighter 5, the Ultimate Showdown.
Yeah.
That's what they do with Smash games.
It's like, oh yeah, we're not the Final Showdown. You can never, like, it's like, remember Final Fight? There was like, three Final Fight 3.
You could always like do something bigger or whatever. I crossed that left rat every game, play Rocket Raccoon. I don't trust them anymore, I swear. After that, after the Avengers thing.
Yeah.
I didn't buy it for $60 because we heard about this before, so it's not that bad.
Like, one of the things though, like I noticed is that I was just like, reading about this. There's a lot of people save gems for different like banners or whatever. Yeah. I try to do that, and every time I do it, I end up not getting anything that I want anyways. So it's like every time I get it, I'm just like I just do it anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a friend who put like hundreds of hours into it. And he told me like, oh, you gotta play. So I only beat it up a couple times, but at some point I'll get into it.
I definitely played it a lot.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure you like.
It looks really good on the tab one. Like, I can't believe it's like a mobile game.
Yeah, right.
Wow.
Well, I mean, I bought like this is like the better Samsung tablet, like because I bought the other one and it just didn't run the way I wanted it to run. So, but this runs pretty well. It has its moments, you know, where there are too many enemies on the screen. Or
Still,
whatever.
though, it's impressive for like being a mobile game. Like, that they would optimize it that good.
I mean, I could have put it on my PS5 or my PS5 on the Xbox, but I just, you know, I don't know. I like having it in. Yeah, I like having it in my hands, and then I also like having the TV on. So like I kind of half watch and like.
I do the same thing.
There's a lot of things you can do, like, you know, I mean, you got to pay attention to the tablet, obviously, because you're fighting things or whatever, but.
You can listen to the TV or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
They should put that on Switch. That'd be perfect on there.
Yeah, I got. I got a lot of characters. I don't know, like a lot of people say that like the problem with this is that like it takes a long time to like get a character built up. And that is true, but you don't have to play this, like for me, like I don't play this game all day or anything like that. I pick it up at one time during the day and I play it for a little while. I do all the things that I'm supposed to do and then like I put it down and I go to bed or whatever. You know, like it's not like oh, I gotta go look for this thing again and like
It's like addicted to it.
but they keep adding like different, like they're adding different worlds and like the next update they're adding the Electro world or whatever, and then the map gets bigger and bigger. I'm glad that they keep expanding on it because I don't want it to die because now that this is like investment.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, I hope that it just keeps going.
I think it's just gonna stay around. It's pretty popular. Like I keep hearing about it.
There's tons of YouTube. So I gotta imagine that there has to be something to it.
It's gotta stay around. And they're making money off it, so they're not gonna mess with it.
Yeah, I mean, I built up like, let's see.
It's kind of good that it takes a while though, because then it's like you get a lot of playback. You know?
The audacity that you thought you could rob me, dweller, feast upon them!
I can't believe this trailer's still going. It's been going on for 20 minutes.
feel kind of like when there's a bunch of characters like these characters that are like in the lower things. I'm like, oh, I gotta put some effort into building them. But every time I like watch any like YouTube thing about it, they're like, oh, you should focus on like 2 characters and make those 2 characters extremely strong, and then like later focus on other things. I just can't do that. I have to like, I get a new character, it's like a 5-star character, and I'm like, I have to make this character at least like equal to what I have as my other character.
Yeah, you got it.
Like I got John Lee, which is like 5-star. I got like her 5-star. Like him. Like any 5-star character that I get that I'm like, oh shit, like I should build this. I just build it up to level 80, and then you know I have a bunch of other 4-star characters and stuff.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, man, it's really fun. I mean, you played it a little bit, I guess, right?
Just a little tiny bit, but I want to check it out.
I was saying to him, like, if you play it and you get to AR-15, like, you could come to my world, or I'll come to your world, and you could fight something that's, like, much stronger than you, and I'll just...
Oh, there you go. Yeah, you could go. We used to do that in World of Warcraft. We'd have people run, like, a high-level guy run a low-level guy through, like, a dungeon or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, I've never, like, I haven't, like, done that. I usually just avoid playing, like, solo or whatever, like, but it seems like a little benefit of this. There's a lot of co-op in it, like,
including new mission types.
Plus, it's like, when you do the ore and stuff like that, to get, like, the when you, like, have to mine for, like, the gem stuff that you, like, help enhance the weapons or whatever, like, you can go to other people's things and, like, farm their land to get more, like, of the ore or whatever. That's pretty cool. That's, like, a, like, cool benefit.
Yeah, so it's good if you have someone that's a friend that has a higher level or whatever. That's pretty cool.
I'm on AR-445, but there's like, you know, as you go along, there's missions to beat that like will clear you to get to the next adventure rank. So it's like, oh, if you gotta go from AR-45 to AR-50, there's like a quest to beat.
Oh, okay.
And once you beat that quest, the world level goes up a little bit and like hardness. So I just haven't beaten that quest because I just want the world level to stay as it is.
Yeah. Then it'd be too hard.
But you still collect experience on top of your, like, so since I'm AR-45, I'm just collecting my experience. But once I beat that thing, it'll give me all the experience that I've already collected, which is pretty cool. So like, it'll bump me like really fast up to like, I think like 50 at least.
Yeah, that's good then. Which place?
It's called Genshin Impact. It's really cool. It's like, you get a bunch of different characters and stuff, like, and they all have different powers, you know. You got like you run around, you can like
That shit looks nice.
That's what I was saying, it looks crazy, right? For a tablet?
you go collect like you know, like food and stuff, like you can like hunt for like your food to like make you know, replenishing your energy and stuff like that. It's like, just like you'll find like trees that have like fruit when you get the fruit, and you know, it's not just that, but it's like everything like that. It's like immersive. Yeah, you fight all these monsters and stuff.
That shit looks immaculate. Could be a game on the tablet.
Yeah, they got like domains, like you go fight like in the domains and you get like the skill books to make their power stronger and that type of stuff. And you fight like monsters, like the bosses.
Yeah, he's gonna be in Avengers now. This is that Avengers game I was telling you about. So they just add people. What kind of point? If I don't have to pay for them, that would be cool.
Yeah.
I don't know what's gonna happen with that.
They make you pay for everything anymore, right? Like you said.
It's like certain things. Like it's like they have like battle passes. So like certain costumes, certain characters, you get all that extra stuff. But sometimes like we in Perry have the PS5 version. The guy was only like $20 for 760. And they're supposed to add Spider-Man for free, and they like haven't. Like they just never talked about it. So we're hoping today they're gonna be like, we're gonna give them the
Yeah.
But
Probably
so
not
fun.
though. Buy Spider-Man.
No, I said they need an answer for their crimes. We paid money to get Spider-Man.
Oh yeah. I hope this is on Game Pass.
you gotta pay for it, though. Oh, included at no additional cost. So if you have the game, you get it. That's cool.
Now it's time to give mobile players a quick look at some of the games that will be available in the coming months.
Good evening, 426. Our
Hitman for the
intelligence
phone.
reports a new threat to
Hitman
global
on your phone.
stability. Their reach is unlike anything we have seen before. Following Agent 47's disappearance, you were selected because of your remarkable skills. Execution must be perfect. You will strike from the shadows, and they will never know what hit them.
Yay, Hitman mobile version.
A sad and beautiful tale that echoes throughout eternity. The first mobile entry in the Nier series. Nier Reincarnation.
It's getting a phone game.
It sounds like some Zelda crap.
This is Dragon or Final Fantasy.
I can't get into that either.
Final Fantasy at all?
Yeah, I can't get into it. Like, I'm more with Call of Duty.
Yeah, RPGs aren't for everyone.
Yeah, I mean, because there's a lot of text in it. I mean, this is like that too.
I
There's a lot of
can't
text.
get into Fortnite. I can't get into Roblox. I can't get into Minecraft. But my kid though, my nephew son, Minecraft, Roblox, Fortnite. He likes Call of Duty Zombies. So like I hardly ever get to play my Xbox. And the crazy thing is, he has an Xbox account and he has his own Xbox. So he doesn't know.
Then you gotta play on him. This is free. Yeah, just download. This is just like an app for your phone or for like a tablet or whatever. You can get it on PS5 or Xbox. PlayStation.
Today,
Oh,
Team
Xbox,
Platinum
Xbox,
Games is
Xbox.
giving you an
Yeah, I think
exclusive
you
look
can get
at the
it.
world of
Xbox.
Babylon's Fall, featuring fluid combat, powerful weapons, and a unique art style.
Does the savior of Neo Babylon stand among us? Let's find out without further ado.
For them to die, then I'll die for hope, for what little hope there may be.
Seen through the veil at last, have you? We're all prisoners of our subjective reality. Believe only what you see, and you're like to end up seeing only what you believe.
Ascend to the heaven above the tower will fall like this one now.
explored. Now begins its tale of both hope and despair.
That looks interesting.
I never played this.
Razem gier to akcją casting sekretów wyderopala komisji.
They were on Game Pass, I got this time, so yeah, check it out. A lot of people like these, though. Like, maybe one day I'll try to beat them.
Would you like compare it to like Devil May Cry? Or is it different? What is it?
It's so like fast. Like, I don't know. It's a shooter,
Their shooter? Like, is it like...
It's not like...
It's all third person. It's all third person.
It's like an anime. You know, like shooting a zombie. It's really fast.
Like I was playing Final Fantasy mobile game. Yeah, I had that. And I had like tons and tons of characters, and I just like lost the account. So, like, but one of the like top like strong characters was one of the aircraft. Like they kept doing like they did like an event where like you got like a Katy Perry character. They did an event where you got Laura Croft. Laura Croft was pretty strong.
They own all that.
Yeah. It's like when they're promoting something, like they throw it into their game. They're like, hey, check out, you can get this Final Fantasy sprite.
That's what Fortnite does too. They just throw in like random guys like, oh, this is fun.
Now let's check out the next
A new
major
like
entry
skin or
in the
something
popular
like
Life
that.
is Strange series, True Colors.
They started doing skins in this game. Yeah, well,
But first, here's a look at
there's
Life is
this,
Strange Remastered.
the summer event, and as you play it, you can get Barbara's like summer event skin. And then like this is like the special one you get like hers. But I didn't have that character, so I'm like, what would it matter? At some point, I'll get Barbara's skin. But it's just like. You know, they're just like, oh look, we can do this. Yeah, buy this, buy this. Yeah. The battle passes are like.
Come on, let's dance! Or take my picture with your new camera.
You know, like as you build your level or whatever, you get the top row.
Right.
But if you pay for the battle pass,
It's like Call of Duty.
like $10 or whatever, you get like one of these weapons for the $10. You get a bunch of shit, and then you get everything that's like in this bottom row.
That's what Call of Duty does too. It's like you get some free ones, but if you pay, you get the whole.
Max, what's going on?
And I mean, like, it's funny though, because I'm like, it's smart because at like $10, like when I go look at like buying this battle pass, and it's like, oh, it's $10, I'm like, why not? You know, like,
That's what they want.
like I get like another weapon, like, you know, it's like.
Step back before you regret it.
Then I realized I had a choice. The power to change everything.
I never bought this one.
Arcady Bay is on the edge of disaster.
Oh, that's another thing. They like, they made like this. It's like. Going to like your teapot or whatever, your like floating teapot.
I'm a musician
And
and
it's
the
like,
singing voice of Alex Chen in the upcoming
I don't know
Life is
how,
Strange
you
True
know, like,
Colors. I hope you enjoyed that first
you
look
build
at
your
official
house.
gameplay
Oh,
from the
really?
remastered
Like this is
version.
like your like
As a
sort of
longtime
domain
fan,
or whatever, and you
You can
build
see the
all on
love
it, like,
and
you know,
care that Deck
plants.
9 have put into remastering
like,
both Life is Strange
I
and
put
Before the
Lisa
Storm.
here, she just hangs
This
out.
collection
You know,
features improved
like
character
the
animation,
I got a
lip
couple
sync, and
dogs that
visuals,
just hang out.
breathing new life
Oh, that's
into these
cool.
two beloved
You know, like
games.
there's a cat somewhere around
Back
here
in
too.
March, we also
And a
revealed the
boar.
next major game in the
And then
series,
like you,
Life is Strange True
you know, you
Colors,
like.
a small town supernatural mystery
get like your
Alex Chen must uncover
your
the truth
furniture that
behind
you
her
make.
brother's
You
death,
gotta make
using her
furniture.
psychic power of empathy to unravel the shocking secrets of Haven Springs. Today, we have a first look at Alex's unique power in action. Here's game
You
director
get, like,
Zach
you
Garris.
get like the blueprints to make the furniture, and then you make the furniture, and everything you make you can put
Alex's
somewhere
psychic
in there.
power of
That's
empathy
cool.
is integral to the story
Yeah,
of
it's
life's
just like
strange
another little
encounters.
add-on.
It
Yeah.
impacts
But
every
it's like,
relationship she builds
it's okay because it
and
has
every
like its
decision she
benefits.
makes.
Yeah,
Never
you know,
thought I'd have a
like
freaky empath friend.
just another thing that
For
they
years,
added.
Alex has
I
been unable
I
to
barely
share
like
the
do
strong
it.
feelings of others,
It's just like
the
one of
fear,
those, but it's a cool
sadness,
feature
and
though.
anger of those around her.
Then I like notice like how much
Her
they're like
power
putting an
is a
emphasis
curse.
on like adding
In
things
the
to
wake
it,
of
and
Gabe's
I'm like,
death,
okay, if I don't
Alex
like
realizes
at
the
least
only way
try
she
in
can
it,
find
then
the
it's just
truth
gonna be a
is to
waste because I
erase
know
her
that they're gonna be
power.
giving shit away in it.
Yeah.
So I might as well just be like somewhat up on
And
it.
the only way to understand is to feel
I
what she's
mean, it's
feeling.
good at doing that in that way. It's like, hey, look at this,
From the very
this
start,
event's going
you can
on, and you're
use
missing
Alex's
it.
power to focus on
They'll
widening
tell me like
corridors,
every day,
to
like,
gain
oh, Klee,
insight
this
into
Klee event.
people's
How come you haven't
emotions.
pulled on the Klee? Like, I have I have Constellation
These
6
valuable
Marvel.
insights deepen Alex's relationships with the folk of Haven Springs, as well as sparking new dialogue options and events. As here, from a scene very early on in the game.
We got
You're gonna
Final
lose her.
Fantasy 1 through 6
You're gonna
sort of
lose her, it's all
remastered. Yeah, why is that not on everything?
What is that?
Alex
So
has
they're
uncovered
putting
the
Final
secret
Fantasy
that
1
Matt
through
wants to
6
keep hidden
like
from his long-term
HD,
girlfriend.
but it's not going to be on.
And now
It's
he
only
is
on Steam
terrified
and
that Alex
mobile.
will reveal it
It's not going to be on
before he
like
can talk to Riley.
they send it out there. I don't know why. Like,
She's the
why would I put
best
that on
thing that's
Xbox
ever
and
happened to
PlayStation?
me. So please,
Yeah, this part is boring. This game kind of sucks.
Matt's telling you a whole lot of bullshit. Thanks for telling me the truth, Alex.
Are we still together?
Are you serious? I need to get back to work.
Sure, Alex, we'll get out of your way.
So far, I just
When
like
Alex encounters
use
a
all my
particularly
realm
strong
money to
aura,
like
she
try
can reach
cats
out to
and
actively connect with that person's
That's
emotions.
pretty cool. I have one,
This
2 dogs and a
generates
cat, and I'm
a
like, oh, there's another
nova,
cat I can
supernatural
talk to.
flare that transforms the
Damn, I'm
world
12,
around Alex
I'm
into a
12 realm
reflection of
points
that
away
person's
from another
psyche.
cat.
In this altered
This one
emotionally
guy shows
charged
up
state,
over here on the other
Alex
side,
can
and it's
experience
like
fragments of
every
thoughts
once in
and
a while
memories
he's there.
to get to the root
You
of
buy
that
this
issue.
shit from him, so
But not every emotional crisis can be easily dealt with. Some carry a dangerous,
yeah, I want to
even
buy this
life-threatening
cat.
amount of power.
He's dead.
So I need 12 realms.
I wish I was you.
No decision is easy, and the consequences will be felt across the game.
This anger could kill her. What if I could just take it away?
Using Alex's power is the only way you can uncover the truth behind her brother's death.
What would that do to her? What would it do to me? And even if I can, should I?
How far will you go in pursuit of that truth? The choice is yours.
Alex's powers look so awesome. I have no idea how I'll make some of these choices, but I can't wait to play it with you all when it comes out on September 10th. Don't forget, you can pre-order Life is Strange True Colors now. And if you choose the Ultimate Edition, you'll also receive the Life is Strange Remastered Collection. And that's it for today. Make sure to follow the Life is Strange social channels for more.
Life is strange. Life is strange.
And now, we are excited to unveil a brand new title from Square Enix Japan.
I'm here to kill chaos. That's my mission. Looks like chaos has been waiting for us.
You gonna make us go in there and find you?
I guess we'll just show ourselves up. I only know one thing. I want to kill chaos. We need to. It's not a hope. dream is like home. First, overside. Dust.
You sure chaos in here? Yeah, I can only squash monsters for so long. I hate doing pest control.
This is the shrine to chaos. He's here. We just have to hunt him now. Feel the man. The darkness is something I can taste it. This is it. No doubt. Die already!
There was a knight who left on the same journey as you, but never returned. His name was Garland. If you could, I would be grateful if you looked for him.
Chaos.
This actually was pretty good.
Crush you! And who are you? We're here to kill chaos.
The prophecy's very own warriors of light.
He always wore such splendid armor, with a helmet that was terrifying to behold.
It's going. No. I become chaos.
It's a Final Fantasy spin-off. That's cool. Oh, demo available soon. Interesting. That's pretty
I'll leave
cool.
you with a look at some of the amazing Square Enix titles you can play now, as well as those to come.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but
Final Fantasy VII.
drop plate number 7.
They're gonna do what?
Was it the second installment of it or whatever?
No, they gave it like a massive PS5 upgrade, like visually and performance, and then they gave like a DLC for Final Fantasy VII.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but it was worth the upgrade.
Yeah.
It's your
Thank you for joining us today. Keep an eye out for news about our next Square Enix Presents. I'm Matt Mercer. See you next time.
Why that? I mean, now it's just like this.
Better if you want. I am back. I just left abruptly. Any other E3? No, I think that's it. There's a PC game thing. That's about it. Guardians of the Galaxy, Final Fantasy Origin. Yeah, pretty much. And that Final Fantasy, yeah, Final Fantasy 3. I don't know. This music sucks. So what'd you guys think of Square Enix? I give it a... Oh my god, it's not ready. Hold on. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. How do we stop it? Where is everything? Everything's going. Oh. Okay. How do we go to the background? Let me just open a new tab so that it won't be up. Okay. Okay, that's better than it was. Okay. Yeah, oh no, it's still that. Oh no. Hold on. I'll be right back.
So go to the home.
You know how to like make it a just regular background? I'll just have Perry set it. Hold on.
We don't want to get in trouble.
It started to play something else and I was like, pausing it.
So what
It's
happened?
going to Jaffe.
It's going to Jaffe?
Yeah, which is okay, but...
It's okay for you, not us.
Yeah, that's all. Stop it.
So wait, what happened?
Okay.
I had customers, I'm sorry.
Avengers is getting Black Panther DLC for free. No
For everybody?
Yeah, no Spider-Man.
No
Yeah.
Spider-Man?
I haven't he didn't show up.
Wow,
Yeah,
they lied
isn't
to
that
everybody.
snowing? Final Fantasy 1 through 6, pixelized, remaster, or whatever, just like
High def.
high def. Steam and mobile only. There's a Final Fantasy spin-off game that's coming to everything, even Xbox, and actually looks good. That's gonna get a demo soon.
Why are we on Jaffe's? Give me this.
They spent like 75 years on Life is Strange. That's getting like remastered or something. So, all in all, yeah, I'd say like a 6, a 5 or a 6 for that. Jamie Hansen.
That was it though? I'm glad I missed it.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, it was kind of a letdown.
You've got 28 games on Game Pass, day one.
I'm seeing what the...
Final Fantasy 1 through 6 are getting Steam Mobile Remaster. No SMFF spin-off SS Series X. What the fuck is going on here?
The Final Fantasy Origin, it's called Final Fantasy Origin Stranger of Paradise. The demo will be on PS5 June 24th.
Why can't they just make one Final Fantasy every 3 years like they used to?
I don't know.
They
It
got-
actually looks, that spin-off thing looks good though. The Guardians of the Galaxy Deluxe Edition is $79.99.
Yeah, that's okay.
Oh, they showed another game, Babylon's Fall, but it looked kind of lame. Yeah, the Marvel games, getting Black Panther. That's pretty much it. There wasn't really anything else. They're calling it Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster. 1 through 6 on Steam. Good thing Wario live tweets this, so on Wednesday I'll have all the stuff.
Fantasy Origins by Team Ninja, the Ninja Gaiden. What is Origins? Is that like a third-person game?
It's like a spin-off, but it looks really fun. It looks like Final Fantasy 7. You should watch the trailer.
Like the new Final Fantasy 7 or the old Final Fantasy 7?
No, it looks like the new one. Like where
So it's third person?
Yeah.
Okay.
It looks really cool.
Alrighty.
I'm actually surprised. That it looks really
I don't know why they need to call it Origins
And
when...
it's going to be on Xbox, too.
I don't know why they need to call it Origins when everything is... you know, a different fantasy. None of them really connect.
Because it's like a spin-off.
So what's up, chat? What's going on?
Yeah, you didn't miss much. They spent like 20 minutes on Guardians of the Galaxy and like 20 minutes on Life is Strange.
Life is Strange again?
Like, I think they're remastering it. Seriously, it's bad.
That's why I hate these events. They always disappoint you. What do you guys give this one in the chat? Jamie on says 6.5 out of 10. What do you other guys think?
I'm gonna go 5 or a 6.
Especially when he burps and shit.
Oh, yeah.
I like when he gets like a story that's like not like there's no meat to it, and I'm just like, yeah, next. And he's like, but wait.
But wait, there's more.
Yeah. Sometimes there's no news, but this week we have plenty of stuff to talk about.
He says negative 10 out of 10.
That bad. Jeez. Yeah, it's probably like the Final Fantasy thing's probably like a alternate universe or something.
Last we saw him was in Dissidia. You know, I have the Dissidia PSP bundle.
Really?
Yeah. That game was a good game. It's a fighting game. Kind of. Not really, but...
Yeah, we'll check out the demo for that. At least I will. On the 24th. I'm sure you'll check it out too.
Anybody play Genshin Fury Legends? What is this thing called?
Genshin Impact, I think.
Genshin what?
Isn't it Genshin Impact?
Genshin Impact. I
think
think you
that's
play
what it's
that?
called, right?
My buddy Kenny Omega guy plays that game.
He was showing me on the tablet. It looks like incredible for a tablet game. I'm like, wow.
Well, it's on PlayStation 5,
It looks
so
really good on PS5.
it's on PC also.
Yeah, but even on the tablet, it looks like an Xbox game. I mean, it looks like legit. Which I was surprised about.
Does Tencent make that game?
Tencent? I don't know.
There's the Chinese guys that are hacking everybody. They are.
Oh, Hades is up for pre-order on PS4.
That's okay. Fuck that game.
Don't you want it on PS4, not PS5?
Well, I want it on Game Pass because it's coming to Game Pass,
Yes,
and
so-
I want it so I don't have to buy it.
5. They spent way too long on Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, I don't know. That's a big title for them, but that was too long. 20 minutes, it's like, alright. Because what if people aren't interested in it? And they're just stuck.
Dude, we totally gotta buy a house like across the street. Put DJ as the landlord, and then just have these guys stay there. This way we can all hang out.
Yeah. The game house.
That'd be the shit.
Yeah.
I gotta hit the lottery so we can just do all this shit. There's so much things to do
Well,
before
what
I
are
drop
you
dead.
waiting for? Just do it. Just hit the lottery. Come on.
I gotta predict the right numbers, and then we're good. You know, my dad's mom hit the lottery, $3 million.
What?
Yeah, and then she left all the fucking boys with the father and took off. She took the girl to Miami.
What? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, she won the lottery and took off. Left 6 boys.
So what happened? She did that was it? She was gone forever?
She's still down there.
That's messed up, man. I can't believe that.
And then she was gonna give them money to start their own company.
Yeah.
And her boyfriend goes, yeah, don't do that. Yo. My dad and his brothers went over there, pulled the phone out of the fucking wall, and they beat the fuck out.
Oh my god. That is messed up to do that.
Yeah, because they were all gonna get in on his company together.
Yeah. It's not like a handout. It's like, here, make something of this. Like, it's
Yes,
that's
yes,
it.
exactly. And that guy just put the brakes on it.
Yeah.
But yes, that's what happens when you win the money and you don't know what the hell to do with it. At least I have plans.
You're also old enough where you've worked and you like know the value of it to be like, okay, like I'm not gonna be like a mean.
If I won $3 million, I wouldn't retire because what am I doing anyway?
Yeah.
But I could tell people to go fuck themselves if they piss me off.
And you would
I
really
could buy a
have to
house down in Westchester. I could buy a house over here,
be all set.
and I can go wherever the hell I want to go and do what I want to do. That's it.
I thought about it and I was like, if I hit the lottery, I'd probably just demolish my house and build a new one on the same spot. It's like the perfect spot. I just want a bigger house.
No, what you should do is buy the other house, knock both of them down, and build a friggin' mansion.
Compound up there.
You have the property to build a mansion.
Yeah. I probably could.
And it's even better because you're off the road.
Yep.
Basically, he's on a main road, but you got to make a left, and it's like deep
All
in.
the way in the...
That's like in North Carolina, like they just putting stuff everywhere.
Yeah.
But there's this one house that sits off 280, 286, 284, and it's like this dirt path, and the
Yep,
house
that's him.
sits so far back
Yep.
from the main road, like
That's
you can see it. The shit takes up like 100 acres. Man.
And he's got bushes in between, so you can't even see like where they're going.
That's why I would never want to move from there because you're right by all this stuff, but you're not like out in the open.
Yeah, you're not visible. You got privacy.
Yeah. So I could be at the mall in 2 minutes, but it doesn't feel like that. It feels like I'm in the woods, which is great.
Yeah, man, we gotta hit the lottery. Do this shit.
Yeah, let's just do it. Let's hit the lottery.
They built a huge ass handicap ramp in my old house.
Oh, really?
I got pictures of it.
Wow.
I don't know what happened. The guy had a motorcycle.
Yeah.
There's no motorcycle anymore, so I don't know if the guy fell off and got hurt. I don't know what's going on, but
Did they ever fix the driveway? Or is it
no.
still like a... Oh my god.
In fact, it's the door is still brown. The whole
Really?
house is blue and white. These colors are ironically enough. But they put a big ass handicap ramp. I'm talking huge.
You'd think that they would have fixed the driveway, like somehow, like try to do anything with it.
They fixed the rest of the house.
Yeah.
I never forget your mom's friend. He was like,
With the car,
and your dad
yeah.
is like, "What are you doing?"
You'll never get it out.
The guy didn't even work. It took him like 3 hours to get the car out. And your dad's pissed off because your dad's like trying to finish all the work, and he's got no help now. Because this guy's freaking out outside. Oh my God, it's gonna pull. The driveway like had a lip, and if you pull in a non-SUV and you try to back out or pull out, you can rip the whole undercarriage of the car out.
Yeah, because it was so much higher.
Yeah.
So much of a slope, so you'd be like.
Yeah, your muffler would fucking rip right off.
Because you'd be like at level with the lip because you're so low.
So you had to have a tow truck, and it took 3 hours for the tow truck and all this other stuff, and his dad's pissed off because his dad needed help.
What was that, a Camaro or something? Or
It was a Firebird or a Camaro. Yeah, I'm looking out the window and I see you, and I'm like, oh my God, he's in deep trouble now. And your dad goes outside to tell him, and he was like, what?
You can't even open the door in that driveway.
And then he gets out of the car and he starts freaking out. And then he's on the phone trying to call the tow truck, and he's like, oh my God, now this is going to cost me money. And your dad's just like, man, I needed help.
I don't even know how you could get out of the car though, because it's so close to the sides.
I don't know, man. He got out.
You're gonna crawl out of that thing.
Ugh. Well, bug flew in my face or something. But that was funny, because I just see you. It wasn't even like, and then slowly pulling in, because I could have screamed.
Yeah.
It was. This guy thought he got the spot of the century.
Yeah. Oh, this is great. Yeah, that drive man was crazy.
We called it the pit,
Yeah.
like Mortal Kombat, because you could fight on there. All right, Jamie, on. Take care, buddy. Nice seeing you
See
again.
you later. Every time I go to the drive-thru, I think about what you told me the story when you were with Mario, and you accidentally hit the gas with the drinks.
Oh yeah, that happened.
It's like, bye.
Good thing I hit the
What if her arms
friggin'.
got ripped off?
Good thing I hit the brake,
Yeah.
because that leads right onto the. So, I had my first car, and we went to McDonald's, me and Mario, and we ordered the food or whatever, and I got the food from the lady, and then she hands me the drink, and I accidentally hit the friggin' gas, and I go, phew. Like, and then I hit the friggin' brake, and then me and him look at each other and just start laughing.
What if the lady was attached to the car? Ah!
That could have ripped her arms off.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, it could have been dangerous, but thankfully it wasn't, and we were laughing the second I hit the brake.
Yeah.
Wow, 3 hours we've been doing this. Gotta eat,
Yeah.
and then we gotta get cake,
Oh my gosh.
and then we gotta get more
Cut the
cake.
head of the teddy bear.
So you think these Xbox guys are all freaking out now?
Well, cool.
These 65-year-old Xbox, the studios.
Probably.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna melt the studios. Where is Splinter Cell? Breaking news: Splinter Cell's dead. Every fucking year, this guy, Splinter Cell. Like, hey, it ain't happening. Peace.
And television's having a panel tomorrow
Oh yeah, Tommy Tallarico.
at 12:45.
Oh, we totally gotta hate on that thing, right?
Yes.
Dude, let me tell you something about that. The Amico has so many fucking haters. Like,
It's
these people threaten to, like,
insane.
they threaten to go to this guy's house.
Just don't buy it.
Like, it's a fucking console. Like, you buy Target in the clearance section or whatever. Not the clearance section. You know, like in the video game novelty section,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
where the Sega Mini thing is and all
Yeah.
that stuff. These people threatening this guy. It's like, who gives a shit?
Just don't buy it now.
I bought one. I ordered the purple one from GameStop
Yeah.
because she thinks it's awesome, and I'm like, yeah, you know, it's kind of cool with the. It's a good party machine.
Is that the one with Earthworm Jim?
Yes.
That's cool.
And these people are like, whoa, these games don't look like the Switch, and he's like, he never said it was like a Switch.
Yeah.
They put Sam Fisher in every Ubisoft game but his own. Oh, but the time is right, Alchemist. All these Xbox, this is why I don't listen to any of them anymore. I fell for that shit for the last 3 years, no more. That's why I didn't watch any prediction shows, and I really don't care.
You go in with no expectations, you'll have a good time.
Like I said, put your expectations all the way to the ground.
Yeah.
And then when they show you good stuff, raise it up a little bit.
Yeah. That's how I feel about Nintendo. You see what they got, you know?
We'll see. But yeah, it's just so in television, maybe I'll watch that.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll catch it on the replay, but
tomorrow.
yeah, I pre-ordered the Amico from GameStop because it's purple. And obviously I like the purple.
Yeah.
So I'm cool with that. I don't know why there's people out there that think that Tommy Tallarico is gonna take you $200 and steal it. And I'm like, this guy's got like several Ferraris and Corvettes. He really needs your $200?
They're doing at 5, they're doing
Leave the guy alone. The guy's a legend in the gaming industry, okay?
yeah. I don't know why people are maniacs about that, but
Imagine people were shitting on Gabe Newell. Oh, well, Gabe's just gonna keep that money. Yeah, he's got trillions of dollars. I'm sure he's gonna fucking just keep your 200 bucks. Gabe Newell needs your 200 bucks to survive.
At 5, they're doing a Warner Bros. Thing where they're gonna show Back for Blood and I guess those DC games.
Warner Brothers is today?
Yeah, at 5.
Well, everyone, do you want to keep going for... You're gonna see us eating tacos, though.
It says... Warner Bros.
The Amazon guy's driving with his door open. You just missed it.
Oh, it's 5:30.
Maybe that'll be a good way to cap it off for today. All right, Freddie. I'll catch you later. I'll check your streams out.
Oh, thank you. When you join my stream, I'll follow you too. Maybe we can play Warzone sometime.
Yeah, definitely. We're all gonna play Warzone, so we'll join you to the list. We'll add you to the list.
Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
All righty. Take care.
Oh, Stranger of Paradise will be out today for PS5, only playable until June 24th.
What is Stranger of
That's
Paradise?
the Final Fantasy spin-off. We should check
What?
it out. That's the Final Fantasy thing.
What console is it gonna be on?
PS5. I wonder when that's gonna drop.
What is that?
Yeah, Stranger of Paradise, the trial version available today.
So we can check it out real quick while we're here.
That'd be cool. Yeah, and then Warner Brothers is at
WB.
5, I think.
Xbox doesn't show anything. What I hate about these Xbox guys, they always take like the trailers from like the Xbox channel and they just loop it and talk over it. And these guys have like 100,000 subscribers, and I'm like, how? These videos are so lazy.
Yeah, it's dumb.
I mean, do we have to start doing that?
I guess.
Show the same trailers from 2 years ago over and over in a loop and just talk over it?
Be like, oh, remember when we were excited for this game?
Xbox has exclusive games. How dare Microsoft take in? Yeah, screw them. Anybody that says that's a moron.
It's either 5 or 5:30. I can't find out. Nobody's telling me.
Does anybody know what time Warner Brothers is?
This says 5, so June 13th at 5.
Where do we go for that?
They have a channel, but there's no like event.
Is it Warner Brothers Games or Warner Brothers?
It's Warner Brothers games, but they don't have any event for it. I don't think.
Oh, Jeff Grubb's going live at 7. He's going to cover everything.
Yeah.
Whoa, the Hulk saves Racer from a car crash. Is it WB Games?
I think so.
Right here. I guess we have to refresh
I guess.
when it's time.
I think they would put it up, but
They're too busy making movies over there. Space Jam.
they're supposed to be coming out with that what's that stupid Suicide Squad? They're getting a game and that Batman game.
The Batman game's delayed.
I'm sure the other one will be too. The Suicide Squad game looks pretty fun. So I don't know.
Squishy Squad.
Maybe we'll see, maybe they'll give us a date for Star Wars. It's not like delayed indefinitely.
Star Wars what?
Lego Star Wars?
Oh.
Not like delayed indefinitely, so I don't know what's going to happen with that. But they have, Warner Brothers has that game, so.
Probably not going to show you any of that stuff. Well, The Alchemist, Xbox has Stalker 2, and you don't have to even pay for it. Xbox! Will Phil Spencer take his pants down? You know what's funny about these Xbox guys? They make videos telling you all this shit that's gonna happen at E3, and then when it doesn't happen, they're like, "Well, I never said that was gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean,
watch my video," and it's like, "I did watch your video, and you said it was gonna happen."
You go back and see them like that.
You're highly implying that it's going to take place.
I'm kind of bummed out that that Final Fantasy thing is only on Steam and mobile.
So what? They show a cat in Bret Hart's documentary?
Look, there's he's crying. The Hulk.
You know, I might have to get that.
Yeah, I've known people who
He's
had it.
crying because he could hear again.
Yeah.
But that's no joke, man. They gotta, like, cut your ear off and go all the way in.
Yeah.
And sometimes your ear doesn't take to it. And then you're deaf.
Sure.
You're completely deaf.
It's kind of scary.
At least I got, like, 15% hearing in here. But yeah, if that doesn't take, man, you're deaf.
Yeah, I went to school with a kid who had it.
I know two little kids that have tubes.
Yeah.
But as they get older, the tubes start to grow out.
Yep.
And what do they do after that? I never stood around and see.
This thing is like a little Bluetooth thing that they put in your ear.
Yeah.
And sometimes they gotta put, like, a piece of, like, metal in here, and then it just sticks on the back of your head. I don't want to do that.
When I was in school, the teacher had to wear, this was like junior high, so it was years and years and years ago. The teacher had to wear a little thing, it was like a microphone, and then you could hear it, like at his seat. So I'm sure now it's like way better than that, but.
What my problem is, I have tinnitus, so I hear ringing and I hear it's constant. It's like Sweet Tooth's hair; it's always on fire.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's really loud, sometimes it's not really loud.
You just drown it out.
You can't, because with the hearing aids, you can hear better, but you still hear the ringing.
Yeah.
Because it's in your head.
It just intensifies.
Yeah.
It's like in this ear, I hear like all the time, constant for like the last 4 years. Sometimes it'll go away for a second, but it comes right back.
This sounds like ringing, whistling, and like a bird chirping all at once, and it's just like looping and looping and
Somebody
looping
put
and
it on
looping.
loop just to mess up your whole life.
And I got this shit 10 years ago. I've had it for 10 years, and they're like, "Oh, we don't know why it happened," and I'm
How
like,
did you not go insane? Or did you go insane?
"That's why I do a lot of projects.
Yeah.
I get my mind. I'm focused on a project, and I don't worry about it.
Yeah, because when you focus on something else, it's like it fades away, so you don't really hear it.
Yeah, you're just not worried about it. But it takes a while to get used to,
That's kind of scary.
Yeah.
and stress intensifies it.
Yeah.
So that's why I try not to get stressed out. But you know, with this fucking family,
It's kind of hard not to.
yeah, stress is not it's a huge issue, not a non-issue.
We have to keep to ourselves and hide.
There's nothing else on. We can't watch TV with these guys.
If you want to get, whatever. I wonder if the demo is up yet.
Oh, Jaffe, he finally gets the deal about the SSD.
Halo
Oh no, is that because of okay?
Halo Infinite releases on November 9th according to Xbox Brazil.
11/9.
But that's the same day as Forza, so maybe it was a mistake.
So what do you think they're gonna show at WB Games, or you don't know?
The Suicide Squad game. You said the Batman game got delayed, so probably not that.
Right.
They're going to show Back 4 Blood probably for like 30 minutes. Like, there's going to be so much of it. Maybe, is there supposed to be any more Mortal Kombat stuff?
I don't know.
I don't know about
I have
that.
no idea.
Like, I don't think they're going to add more people, right?
They could.
They own all the Lego games or anything like that. Maybe they'll give an enhancement to the other Batman games. They'll get the boost.
Yeah, but Microsoft would have announced
Oh yeah,
that.
that's true. Yeah.
It's a Microsoft thing. That's not a Warner Brothers thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Now you're acting like one of those Xbox guys.
Oh, they're gonna
You should start making
announce
videos speaking over the footage.
Yeah, the Batman game, it's going to be announced for fall 2021. The Suicide Squad game will be announced for tonight. That's what I'm going to say.
Man, who's live right now?
The Lego games, they're all going to come out today. I'm telling you. But then I'm going to tell you I never said that.
What about these Xbox guys? Let's see what they say.
Well, exclusive. Well, Halo, and then they got another one, Horizon 5.
Warzone.
And then, again, then on to next year.
Age of Empires.
These guys are almost all 50 years old.
At the same time, I was very concerned about Halo's release date. And he's got kind of a point here. Starfield, why release date there, but not with Halo? And, I would...
Whatever.
It's because they're playing cat and mouse.
Xbox
and Sony.
And this guy is part of the group, but he's doing his own thing right now at the same exact time.
That's odd.
This guy's stealing his own viewers.
So Halo is definitely coming out this year. Oh, you should watch the trailer for that Final Fantasy game.
Where is it?
Should be there somewhere. Did they not put it up?
That's alright.
Well, you'll never know what to expect.
We still got 5 people in here.
6.
It says 5, but whatever.
Oh.
So no, our internet was good today. Nothing was really cutting out.
Reveal yourselves to us.
You know those Xbox guys, like, they don't want to reveal themselves to anybody. It's like so weird. And I'm like, yeah, because they're probably like company guys. People are gonna recognize them. Any questions or comments before we, maybe we'll be right back, or we will end the stream and come back for Warner Bros. I don't know. Because we didn't plan on going all day doing this. We planned on Xbox eating, playing games, eating, and eating.
Pretty much just eating.
And eating. And oodles of noodles. That's a stupid name for noodles.
Noodles and noodles.
Who's in the chat? Like, who's still here? You know, they have this participants thing, and they don't show you anybody.
Oh, great.
Even though it'll randomly show you sometimes like 2 people, and there's like 20.
Yeah. Reveal yourselves to us.
I mean, what time I open until?
8? No, it's
Yeah,
Sunday.
not on a Sunday.
It's Sunday. You can close whenever you want.
We close at 6. We used to close at 6 on Sundays before the pandemic. Enjoy your Xbox.
I'm loving it. Imagine if a bunch of people came and they're like, "There's the jerk that bought it."
There's
Go."
8 people in here now. Every time we talk about turning off the stream, more people jump in.
We're threatening them, that's why. Back on the Dunkin' Donuts, as everyone predicted. Not all the time, though. Just sometimes.
Yeah, I think we can shut the door at 6.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll be here if somebody really needs to come in, but...
I really gotta come in. I need physical confidence.
Physical confidence. Yeah, you know what's funny? like I told you, my GameCube games were down there. Some of them look mint, and they do not fucking read anymore.
I wonder why. It's so weird.
Because probably the condensation from the basement.
Yeah.
But again, the disc looks immaculate.
Maybe like because the disc is layers, so maybe one of them is like clouded because of the, like you said, the condensation or something.
There were two games that look like you look at them and you can see it looks like somebody spray painted the other side of it.
Yeah.
That's disc rot.
Right.
So I lost those games.
Yeah.
I couldn't even sell them. I have to throw them away. Then I have a stack of games where they're mint condition, but they do not play in the Wii or the GameCube.
It's really weird.
They're just disc read errors. And they were never refurbished because they were mine. I bought them day one. So at the end of the day, everybody, your disc ain't gonna fucking work one way or another. I hate to break it to you.
You gotta be really careful.
And I took care of my stuff, so this is what happens. So yeah, I'm down with digital because I don't care anymore. And you know what I like about digital too? I could just jump in the other room, or I could come to work, turn the machine on, and play my game. I don't have to carry the disc around. And, oh my God, where did I put it?
Also, like I was saying yesterday, it's dead slow installing from the disc. Compared to my internet, it's like, why even bother?
Yeah, because they got to put a low quality laser in there because they got to keep their costs down.
Yeah, it took forever to install.
That's why my dad stopped playing games. Because he doesn't understand why he can't just put the disc in and play.
Yeah.
He's like, why do I have to keep doing this install shit? I was like, because it's a Blu-ray laser and they don't want you wearing out the laser. And he goes, no, that's bullshit. And I was like, no, it's not bullshit.
Yeah, it's annoying, but
He plays games whenever. He just wants to come home, turn it on, and play. He doesn't want to come home and then see an update.
it doesn't work like that anymore.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
He was like, they don't make the new games for the 360. I was like, no.
He hit the ceiling, I guess. That was it. After 360.
He still has his 360.
Yeah.
I bought him Burnout like a year or two ago. I had to buy a sealed copy of Burnout.
Wow.
Because I bought one off eBay and it was refurbished. The disc was fucking redone.
Yeah.
Resurfaced. And I was like, I can't give him this. It cost me $50 fucking
That's insane.
for Burnout Revenge on 360 to buy it for him brand new.
That's insane.
$10 game. Because I told him, I was like, hey, I could just download the game, because it was $5.
Yeah.
I could just download the game when I said, nah, don't worry about that, don't do that. It's like, nah, it's gonna cost me $50.
Yeah, but like, has he seen like the new graphics? He would probably like crap his pants if he saw PS5.
Well, they have the PS4,
Oh, okay.
but he doesn't use it.
Yeah.
And they want the 5.
Yeah.
So I was trying to help get them 5, but can't get one. Yeah, he gave me his Xbox One. He's like, get this out of here. Because he doesn't want to install games.
Yeah.
He hates that.
You want the same thing as yesterday, right?
Yeah. What does Sean want?
He said he doesn't want. I asked for pizza. He doesn't want anything.
I'm okay.
Well, yeah.
He doesn't want to get sick.
You don't want diarrhea either?
I just had tacos yesterday. You know what's really good taco
Look how
place?
smart I am.
Have you ever been to
Look what I see is a
Bubba Coos?
Ask her.
Did you go to Bubba Coos?
Yes, I've been there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Do you
really
like
good.
it?
I like it a lot. I don't know. We get it all the time, and it's.
I mean, it's not as good as Chipotle, but I do like it.
What do you get? Like what kind of?
Burrito, no beans, extra rice, chicken, buffalo sauce, cheese.
Okay.
Or if I don't want the buffalo sauce, I'll get chicken. I go back between mild and medium salsa cheese.
I like their grilled chicken that they have.
That's what I get, the grilled chicken. I also will get nachos, just with the nacho cheese and grilled chicken. Although I do prefer like melty cheese
cheese, not the liquid cheese, but we
Okay.
got it.
Their chips are pretty.
I want it
good.
now.
Yeah.
I like like you were saying, the melty cheese. I like that a little bit better.
Yeah, I'd rather have.
Their queso is pretty good, but it's pretty
I'm
hot.
not a big
too.
queso
It has jalapenos in it or whatever, so it's pretty hot.
What burritos do they have at Taco Bell?
They don't have burritos there. Oh well.
Yeah, I got the quesarito.
Bean,
Kind of like
bean
a
burrito, beefy 5-layer burrito, quesarito, burrito supreme, crunchwrap supreme, which is not a burrito, but it's under that category.
What's supreme about it?
Hold on.
What's so supreme about this crunch
The burrito supreme, seasoned beef, cheese, sour cream, tomatoes, onions, red sauce, lettuce, beans.
I'm gonna put this right here so I don't drop it all in my lap.
Get me one of those.
You want all that stuff on?
Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna try
Want me to
something
give
different.
You want me to give you no onions?
Just get it. Get the whole thing.
What?
Get the whole thing.
Okay.
It's got sour cream. The onions will survive. Just add that to my current order.
One thing I've been getting recently is in BJ's they got it's like a 20 pack of the like pretzels, like a full with the big salt those pretzels.
Yeah.
And I make them in the toaster oven and then just make a melting cheese and just dip them in it.
Can you step on the scale so that the trolls know how fat you are, so they can make fun of you now?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm super fat. I'm like 200 pounds. I am. I'm like 200 pounds.
So,
I'm 220.
are you really? I would have never
I
guessed.
actually find that hard to believe.
It's just, I don't know.
Pure
weirdly,
raw muscle.
weirdly, when I was, well, yeah, that's definitely not it. I've always been 160 pounds, and then after I got sick, I just gained 40 pounds. Now I'm at a weight I think that if I worked out, I might get really scary looking, and my girlfriend's don't get that neck thing that
that's gross.
like Brock Lesnar and
I
those
got the
people
neck
have the
thing.
neck thing. But I think that if I work my upper body out, I get pretty freaking scary looking. So
Do you want the avocado ranch sauce on the naked chicken chalupa?
I want the same thing I got yesterday, but add a naked chicken chalupa.
But you
What the
want
hell's a
you
naked
want it
chicken
just as
chalupa?
is.
It's a chalupa, but the shell is chicken.
The shell is
how is
chicken.
I'll get one too.
Well, hold on.
I gotta try that.
It has avocado ranch sauce, lettuce, cheese,
Yeah, I'm fine with
tomatoes. That's good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool with that?
Just get it. Because I don't want them to edit it and then they edit all of ours and everything.
And
Just,
then you had quesarito,
Two
right?
quesaritos, the naked chicken, and the
Drink.
Baja Blast. That's perfect. So when I cut my finger that time,
What would you like?
the doctor was like, I went to an urgent care because it was at night, and the nurse was like, okay, we're gonna need to get the thing to stitch it, and I was crapping my pants, so I never had anything happen. And the doctor comes in, he looks at it, and he's super Asian, and he just goes, oh. And she just immediately stopped what she was doing, and he got something, he got glue instead, but he didn't say anything, he just went, oh. And she stopped immediately. It was so funny. He was super Asian. It was great.
well, now everyone knows you're big racist on stream.
No. So I cut my finger. I was doing dishes one time and I broke the glass at night, and it wouldn't stop bleeding. It was just a little cut on my finger. I'm like, oh, this is crazy. And my neighbor was a nurse, so she was like, oh, you should just go to urgent care and they'll just switch it up. But I've never had anything like that, so I was like, oh, I don't want to get stitched. It's gonna suck. And I went there, and the nurse was like, okay, we're gonna have to stitch it up. She's getting the thing, and the doctor comes in, and he was super Asian, and he just goes, oh! And she stopped immediately, and then he got glue. And it was so funny because he didn't even say a word. He just went,
no, just glue.
Yeah.
And when you said, how does this work? You went, Arr!
I got a crazy story about getting a bad cut. My dad, was a big hunter, and he would do the whole deer thing himself. He would kill a deer, hang it in the garage, cut it up.
Yeah.
I had to learn how to do all that. I know how to cut a deer and that type of thing. But when you're skinning a deer, you have to have someone pull the skin, and you have to have someone cut to pull the fibers off. So he had me pulling the skin down, and he was using a fillet knife and going like this, and he cut my finger down to the bone. You could see like the white. It wasn't like bone that you could see, but like the and it was just squirting blood like crazy. And my dad starts swearing at me, right? And I'm like, you know, I'm like in my teens. So I just start dropping F-bombs at my father as he's swearing at me. And I'm like, you cut me, there's no reason you... So I'm like swearing at him. Wait, I go inside and it's bleeding like crazy. And my mom goes, oh my God, Sean, you need like a bunch of stitches in your finger. And I go, no. Just Band-Aid that shit up. I'm never gonna like not hear it from him if I don't finish what we're doing now. So my mom wrapped my finger like a ton and then put a bunch of Band-Aids on it, and I just let it heal. But it was a brutal, like, I mean, it was like...
I just imagine the chaos of, like, you just cursing your dad and your dad cursing you out. There's just blood everywhere.
So crazy. Oh my God.
That's hilarious, but...
Yeah, he swore at me, like... Let me see, where is it?
I just have a little scar on my
This, you can just kind of like see this like line here.
Yeah.
It was here and then it was all the way up.
Oh my God.
And it was just like, and you're like, it was just like a valley, and it was like, holy shit, it was so much blood.
It's just funny that he flipped out on you.
Yeah, I was like, why are you swearing at me? And then I started swearing at him, and I'm like, oh.
Oh, Eli put in his order for Taco Bell.
Yeah, fuck him.
He said put him in some dry ice and mailed him.
He was gonna come here, but then he's like, well, they didn't give me time off, but I'm going to Comic-Con next week in the city. And I'm like, yeah, because you chose next week, that's why.
Isn't Comic-Con in the fall? Is there summer?
This is what he's telling me, okay? He decided to go to Comic-Con instead of coming here, so there you go.
He could visit his family when he's there, too.
I was making...
Well, he was going to do that anyway.
Oh, okay.
But Comic-Con's next week, not this week. So he decided to go next week. But he told me,
He says next month.
Next month? Okay, well, still, he lied. So there you go. He's a big fat liar. Now play taps,
I
because
thought you're gonna be here all night last night. Like I just waited for her to fall asleep, and that was when I.
We went to bed. We left here like 1. The night before, we left here at like 2 in the morning.
She went to bed at like 1:45. And I was like, okay, all right, let me see if he's still awake and we're still there.
We missed. We watched Dynamite outside.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even tell you. I was driving home, and I was just going down the road, and all of a sudden there was just fog, like a whole cloud was just in the street. I was like,
Silent Hill.
Yeah, I was like, I'm dead. And then I didn't see any more fog until I get by my house, and there was like a huge thing there. It must have been the elevation or whatever.
Do you take the waterfront?
Yeah, I always do.
You should just take 300 and then jump on the highway.
I take 9 whatever to the waterfront.
Yeah, 9D.
That's the way I've always gone. There's no one down there. Yeah.
There's cops.
I know what you mean. Like
I did see a cop.
I get sort of used to something, and then someone's like, you know that if you go this way, it's like much faster. And
Well, I'm afraid he's gonna get pulled over by a cop or whatever, and then something's gonna happen. I gotta go down there or whatever.
I mean, I'm not drinking or anything. There's nothing they can really do.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna get yelled at if something happens. So let's just try to keep you safe over there.
You only have to. There's only like smooth sailing until you get to the stop signs, and then usually the cop hangs out there.
Like the Newbury waterfront.
Yeah, like where where you gotta stop, but the people on the hill don't.
Yep.
Yeah, he always hangs out up there.
We were looking at a place over there.
You want your house robbed?
I was like, I'm sure it's not like, you know, but it was like, Gino, let me think. Actually, that like big intersection.
I missed this guy's call.
Oh, that's no. That was the 20% guy. Because you text me something about
you like come out of here and you get onto that road.
these guys gonna be here for 2 hours. They don't buy anything, so I put them in as that. And then I reread your text that says because they buy things.
Oh, I didn't answer because that's what I was like. There are other people here, and I was like, if they're that bad, I'm not gonna.
right behind that,
Oh.
like,
He came
you know,
anyways.
there's,
Nah,
like,
I don't- that's the
and all that
20%
stuff.
guy.
Oh, so we should
Like,
change.
right
I'll
behind
Yeah.
the complexes where there was a house there.
I like how you went the extra step to give him a company name now.
It wasn't bad.
Oh, yeah,
It
yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
like what we were
On the
wanting.
water side or on the other side?
The water side.
Oh yeah, that's not too bad. Though. The other side, I feel like.
Yeah, break this cart down. I gotta send this cart
Oh,
back
that's
to
like
Amazon.
more towards. You're talking about like on the water. No. Yeah, definitely not on the water side.
Oh, okay, because that's where it's like nice, but on the other side, it's kind of like it's a bad.
I don't know the street. You know what it is? It just was like a small street by
Yeah.
itself. There's only like a couple houses on it. And it didn't like it looks more it's tucked away behind like that like,
Alright.
complex or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
And maybe it wasn't like because you know there's that like it's like a bar restaurant.
Oh yeah, like on the where you turn and there's
It's like if you're going down and you.
It looks like a biker bar from like the 80s. That one?
Kind of like
It's like
that.
just chilling there, yeah.
Kind of like that. It's like right. It's like if you were coming from the waterfront, you were going up the hill.
That's the
towards,
way I go. I'm from here. Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
that's that part.
so there's the bar like right on your right hand side. It's like in like a sort of a V where the road goes up this way and the road goes this way. And so the road that goes this way, that's the road I'm talking
Oh,
about.
okay, that's not too bad.
It's not
Yeah.
terrible, but it was like.
I thought you went down by the waterfront and then like Newburgh side.
No.
I was like, what do you? Wait, they filmed Super Troopers over here.
Yeah. At
Golden something.
Well, no, they filmed Super Troopers in Poughkeepsie on you know like all the scenes where they were in the place like Lira Cola, the fast food place. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
That was the
King.
Burger King in Poughkeepsie.
Yeah.
Because my friend worked at the Burger King in Poughkeepsie at the
Yeah.
time, and he was like, "Yo, he's like, my job shut down today." Because I remember sitting there like hanging out. He's like, "My job shut down for like a couple days." I'm like, "Why is that?" He's like, "They're filming a movie."
They're filming a movie at her job right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's why they have to stay home. I think it was last week they had to stay home.
That's cool. They're like, oh,
She'll tell you about
Because I remember they're like, "Oh, Super Troopers is filming."
Yeah.
And I'm like, "Super Troopers? That sounds stupid as hell."
That'd be pretty funny.
It was hilarious. There's also like, if you look at it, there's scenes where like you can see like the Hobby Lobby.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. That's what.
I love stuff like that.
That Burger King in that area, like right behind the.
That's at the end of my room. I live on Massey.
Hey, don't dox yourself on stream.
I mean, no one will find me. But
Okay, right, yeah.
I live right there at the end there. But I think that's the Burger King I'm talking about.
Yep,
On the corner, yeah.
Yep. And I lived on. I used to live in Nassau. You know Nassau?
Nassau Coliseum.
You know, like if you go farther down, you're going the opposite. Like, let's see. Like when you come out where you are, where Burger King's on your right hand side, you're going like right onto 9. And you're going that way. When you go. Once you pass that and go farther down, you get to that like one stoplight that has like the deli on the left hand side, and then there was like a car wash and like Umberto's and Mama Marisa.
Well, let me tell you something about Umberto's. His sister had her Sweet 16 there. We all got fucking food poisoning.
And now it's not even in business anymore.
Finally, he's out.
Yeah. He was doing catering and then he closed down.
Dude, we all got sick that day.
I always ate there as a kid growing up. It was always pretty good. You know, the pizza was.
We never went there after that. 20, however many years ago? 23 years.
We're talking
ago.
like, what was that, like 97, 98?
Literally 23 years ago.
Dude.
Yeah, we never
Everyone
went back
went home and
since.
threw up.
Yep.
Damn, you know what? That's funny that you were there. It's like 90. I worked there at some point.
I didn't even live up here. We just came up for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I worked there at some point, so maybe. But that's funny. Like, I mean, it wasn't like the greatest place, but every time that I ate there, it was good.
My friends always got
We used
pizza.
to get pizza and stuff like right away from them. They had pretty good pizza. You know, like it felt like it kind of, you know, it was a family business. And I kind of got like dropped on him and to the guy in a way, like so like you know when you're like
like kind of half into it. You know, like I could tell he was all into it because he was trying and everything. But I also feel like it was like, you know, it's like you have to do this.
Yeah,
sort of
you
thing.
have no choice.
Like, so.
Went back into that TV. I made that mistake.
Oh yeah.
I rolled into my other TV and it cracked it.
Oh shit.
And we had to go out and buy that one. I don't even know what I'm going to do with that. Anybody want to come pick up a 65-inch TV?
Put one on this side.
It's cracked.
No, not that one.
Which one's cracked?
The 55-inch that I brought here that we were going to use on Friday. Because I rolled my chair into it by accident. So we bought that one. And I don't know what I'm going to put
Get
it.
a corner mount and put it up there.
The what?
Put a corner mount and put it up there.
Yeah,
or
right.
put it over here.
Yeah,
You
right.
put it right there.
All the yeah.
You put it right there. That's where it would go. That's a perfect spot for it. So.
Nah, it's alright.
That'd be so crazy.
Are you gonna bring it back?
No, I don't bring TVs back.
So then, like, you
It's
can't. How are you
mine.
gonna do with it? You're just gonna keep it like on the floor?
I don't know. I really have no idea what I'm going to do with that
This
thing.
one? Yeah, I don't know.
The cart I got to break down and return because the cart fell apart. The cart fell apart. TV, yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with that shit. If somebody listening wants to come buy this, Carlos Cruz, you got money?
What kind of TV?
It's actually a really nice TV.
It's an Insignia 65-inch.
Yeah.
It's brand new. 2021 model. I bought it Friday.
We were playing that game.
I bought it,
and we were like,
I'm
holy
sorry,
crap, it actually looks
Thursday.
really
I
good.
bought it Thursday. Because Wednesday I came here with the other one, and I turn it on, it's because I went like this by accident and rolled into it.
Oh, it's 5.
Oh,
Oh!
what are you getting fucked?
We're about to be by Warner Brothers.
Why we said when you asked me before about like getting on the scale or whatever, like did someone ask how much I weigh?
No.
No, but they will.
People are gonna be like, "Oh, did you hear that huge fat guy talking about what he eats?" Or
Oh, these fat guys are eating tacos.
Yeah.
What? There's nothing here.
It's definitely happening.
When Maureen was like, "Oh, I'm surprised that you weigh 200."
Well, tell her she's with a fat guy now.
200 pounds. I was shocked when I first like made it to that weight. I was like, "Holy shit!"
I plateaued at 220, and it's gonna. I don't gain or lose, which is bad.
I think I think that's my.
Yeah, you guys are lucky.
Like 200 is probably my plateau because I haven't like changed my eating habits. It just sort of stays where it is.
It's happening, but this is through IGN. I don't know where the actual stream is. That's what I'm trying to find out. Why do they make it so hard to find their friggin'...
Why is it just on their YouTube channel?
Oh yeah, they're showing Vector Blue.
Yeah.
Sort by the view count and see it. Yeah, it's not that much.
Is it on the E3 site? No. Is it?
I don't know.
Is this it?
Oh yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Who's here? Eli's here. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Oh wow! You see that? August 5th.
Hey, that lady got fat. She used to work for IGN, didn't she?
I don't know. She was familiar.
She's a fat sweat hog now. I can't hear anything.
Just like our previous cut, really enjoy bringing new items to the table while retaining the spirit of the genre that we're working in. So Back 4 Blood's PvP is heavily inspired by our previous titles. It makes survival, fast action, massive monsters, and a touch of horror. So our goal is to make a balanced and fun PvP mode with just as much replayability as the main campaign.
So what's the structure of the PvP like? Do you play the rounds? Can you play as both cleaners and Ridden in one match, or are we swapping between the two?
Yeah, so it's played as a best of 3 match. Teams of 4 take turns swapping between the Ridden and Cleaner players. The job of the Cleaners is to scavenge supplies, find a good place on the map to fortify their position, and try to last as long as they can. The Ridden's main objective is to kill the Cleaners as fast as they can. So this is achieved by choosing the right Ridden to counter the other team's strategy, using mutation upgrades, and by coordinating attacks with other AIs and players. As the round progresses, the swarm moves in, so this increases the size of the Ridden attacks and shrinks the playable space, sometimes forcing the Cleaners out of their favorable positions, right? So when a Cleaner team is wiped from the field, the points are scored for how long they survive. Then both teams swap, and then they go at it from the other side. The team that runs the clock the longest as the Cleaners is the winner.
Now, I understand you can play as all the different cleaners in both co-op and PvP. Do you have a favorite character that you play as?
So I have a couple. I play Mom a lot. She's a badass with a sawed-off shotgun. She has a lot of survivability
Mom a
on
lot.
the team. She can also instantly help teammates that are falling during battle. All of our cleaners have special perks, so that one is hers.
Let's jump into another trailer that goes a little more in depth on the Ridden's progression through PvP. Check it out.
Man, she's fatter than me. She takes the whole screen, this lady. When's PvP gonna die?
Games go out of their way to make it PvP when they're not PvP. Like my one phone game that I play,
Yeah.
like made a PvP that like it's just pointless. Like, there's so many. I play it all. I say it's pointless, but I play it like all the time.
I'm not excited for Back 4 Blood. Don't forget they made Evolve. They learned their mistakes. They made Left 4 Dead, yes, but Valve was behind them.
Yeah, but the gameplay speaks for itself. I mean, it looks just like Left 4 Dead.
Well, I mean, look, he's allowed to be
he's
weary.
not. He has no
Oh.
opinions. That's it. No, you're right. I get that. Evolve was so bad that...
Evolve was bullshit because they made it look like a horror movie Jurassic Park type game, and it's like a comedy when you play the game.
Okay, so
Good thing
Brandon,
it's on
we
Game
just
Pass,
saw
so if
that
it
each
sucks,
different
we
Ridden
don't lose anything.
has their own variants as well as their own
Is she fucking pregnant?
mutations on
She's
each
packing.
variant. So can you expand a little more on the
She's got like a boner. Like, what's going on there?
So at the start of each round, players can choose between 9 playable Ridden, each with their own unique abilities.
Smuggling
So for
bananas
example,
down there?
a stalker can pounce a player and pull them away from their team, or an exploder can time their detonation in the middle
Yesterday,
of a
he
group of
said-
players and fling them all in separate directions.
Now, knowing that
I
each
said something
Ridden
like, oh,
has
she
these
rubbing her
different
tits
abilities,
together? He's
how
like,
do
yeah,
they
she's gonna start a
change and
fire.
improve throughout a match and improve the Ridden's
but like all the
So as the Ridden battle against the Cleaners, they
Dude, she's more muscular than he is.
What are the monster things called?
Mutations upgrade and improve a lot of different things on the side.
I think they're
Not
called
even
Ritters
effects to
or
their
Rippers or
abilities.
something
It
like
might
that.
buff
Whatever.
the
They all kind of look
ways,
stupid
size,
to
and
me.
strength. So
I'm
the
not
really
like
cool
that.
thing
Was like
is
Left 4 Dead though, when they would like
and they persist
have
between
wacky
rounds. So
like,
as a Ridden team starts to coordinate their upgrades, things can be pretty
Sure, they had
cool.
like
What are
a
some
giant
strategies
one,
that
they
the
had
Ridden
one
team
that
can
it
take
was
on
like
in order to get like a
it would like
If the Cleaners are really sticking together, they swap to the Wretch and bomb it on their location. It's going to cause them to spread out, right? This is going to open up a whole bunch of opportunities for other Ridden players to attack, right? So if you get them to spread out and there's a stalker nearby, stalker uses the chaos to grab one of the Cleaners, drag them off into the swarm. The Wretch's vomit also slows their victims, so if a tall boy who's naturally really slow can attack one of those slow characters, they're going to really be able to pummel. Another good one is if the exploder waits for a Cleaner to go over by
I
friend,
totally
you
get
can use
that.
that as an
It's
opportunity
because they're
to
trying
charge
to
in and detonate on
same thing,
they
but
sending
can't
the
say
client
they're
doing a
Left 4
massive
Dead,
amount of damage.
but they're trying
Sounds
to be
pretty
Left 4
brutal.
Dead.
So, with that being said, which is your favorite rhythm to play as?
That has to be the tall one. It's pretty easy to pick up and
Did anything good happen? No.
Let's talk about weapons. Now, throughout the trailers, you can see a number of different weapons. Can you go a little deeper into what those weapons are and how they work?
So we really wanted to expand on the amount of choices a player had in the Back 4 Blood with their weapons. So of course there's handguns, shotguns, LMGs, SMGs, sniper rifles, and a whole bunch of other types of weapons, each with sort of like a unique character feel to them.
Now, how deep does this weapon customization go? I really want to know. What are some of the different attachments and options and how would you choose to play from?
Absolutely. So there's a lot of different customization options for your weapons. So throughout the world, you can find scopes, silencers, stocks, sights, all that good stuff. Mix and match them, so there's a ton of options.
Last question. Do you have a favorite weapon?
Absolutely. So as I said earlier, I really enjoy playing mobs.
Who owns Left 4 Dead now?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they can't. They
All right, we've learned a little bit about how it all works, the cleaners, the ridden, the mutations, as well as how the customization works for the weapons. Thank you so much for joining me.
I'm definitely getting Back 4 Blood. It's on Game Pass, buddy. You can play it for free.
PvP modes.
Thanks for having me. I can't wait for everyone to get
You missed all 7 shows.
Can't wait either. The good news is that you guys won't have to wait too long. There's an open beta coming up on August 12th with an early access portion on August 5th available to those
The summer of
pre-order.
Coca-Cola.
That's all for today. But Back 4 Blood still has a lot more to reveal in the coming months, so stay tuned.
Little cocaine. Okay.
Not like that anymore, though. Hasn't been for quite a long time.
Huh?
We don't have cocaine in there anymore.
Yeah, I know. Good, even free, better. Yeah, it's on Game Pass. Day 1.
And there you got it, folks. Back 4 Blood. It looks awesome. PvP mode. That was actually a pleasant surprise for me. When I played the game, you know, when the alpha was out, I think it was the alpha is what they termed it as. It was, you know, a single player cooperative, right? That kind of experience, Dan. But you know, I love
Yo, these things, these bottles make this stuff super duper cold.
I love that kind
like
of stuff.
ice, like
I
you already
played
have
an
ice in there.
irresponsible amount of the versus mode in Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2, in which you get
Who's
to
this
see both
fucking
the
loser?
monsters and the
Dude, shave your
player
entire
characters,
head.
and
You're
Swarm
going
mode
bald.
that's exactly what I wanted from this game.
What's he like?
And
Pick
the
the pieces
Winkle,
up off
where
the floor and
it's-
put them back
you're
on
going
his
to
head?
die no matter what, like you're actually in a horror movie. At least that's what I would do in a horror movie. Just perish immediately. But here, you have to try and rack.
Glass bottles that have the real sugar.
Yeah, I remember. I know those.
I get them from they sell them in BJ's as a 24-pack. Oh, really?
Yeah.
And you can, it's like 25 or 26 bucks.
Come from an
something
esports
like that.
background.
I mean, if you go buy them,
You know, I see something like that. It looks different, and we know Turtle Rock's history, having tried different games and different unorthodox multiplayer games in the past. But I think that there's some potential there for some fun competition.
I think that I don't know if I see it as like a full esport, but like
Agreed.
the Twitch rivals or something, or like some fun competitions. Like we get a couple G4 hosts together,
Shameless
we
plug.
start playing shameless plug. I got you, Jerry. Shameless plug, and then we all play together. We're the zombies, we're the good guys, and then we do it in real life.
No, I wouldn't want to do that in real life, especially not after the week we had. David, though, I know you're a single player guy, but I know you also played a decent amount of Left 4 Dead. So because of this Back 4 Blood, what I like about it is, yes, it is, you know, PvP, but it still pulls back to the single player experience very well. And I think for that reason, it should appeal to folks who maybe don't really want to dive into PvP, but enjoy the gameplay.
I think there's actually a character of a class just for people like me in the PvP, and that's the Exploder. Yes, I'm gonna die
Don't
a
call
lot,
for
but if I
Kirby's
can take out
anniversary on the
your
Wii.
enemies with me, I don't mind dying so much.
Like $800.
Exactly. It's alright to just run up there, blow yourself up a few times. You know what, man, Michael? It looks like it's
Kirby's anniversary.
Do you feel like
It's the last
like this is
Wii U
something that
game from
you can
Nintendo,
pick
a
up
Wii
and
game
play
from Nintendo.
repeated sessions of? Like,
Last first party
just
Wii
having
game.
that game where I can just like play with my friends back home and just be really loud and ignorant over comms. Like
It's Sammy Guevara.
1000%
Sealed
that
it
game.
goes
That's
for
just wild
130.
out on Discord or
Open it
whatever.
goes for like
But it's
I
really
have it
exciting
sealed.
in the sense
Yeah,
that
so 130.
you know when you think about it, Left 4 Dead was a source mod
Yeah, so like Toro Rock obviously made their bread off that, but the production values of Back 4 Blood, you know, this is their opportunity to kind of bring back.
Tony
that,
Khan's
that
gonna be
magic
pissed off,
of Left
man.
4 Dead, but,
This
like,
guy's
do
showing
it
up on
a
other
much bigger
channels like
scale,
this.
And like that presentation that we saw, it's like, yo, we're going all in on this mode with all these classes,
Yeah.
these different characters. You know, it's
Sean
gonna be
Spears is
wild
gonna whoop
and all
that
sorts of
ass.
stuff. So it's
He
really
handcuffed his
really
legs to a
promising
pipe.
because that format, that foundation, is
What
strong
did he
enough
do?
already
Handcuffed
to
his ass?
carry a new game. But
At the pay-per-view, he handcuffed him somewhere.
Oh, I didn't see the pay-per-view.
Yeah.
I only
And
been
It's a
watching
good
the-
show.
We did not
I only been
mention
watching
that
the regular
Back 4 Blood was
weekly
also
show or
on
whatever.
the Xbox press briefing as well.
Which I haven't-
So you
I have
actually
been
saw
watching
a
AEW
few of
for
the different
Britt
elements. that are
Baker's the
coming to
best
this
thing on
game.
that show.
Something that I love
Absolutely.
about
I've been
Fuck
saying
all that other
Giant
shit.
Monsters
I've been
always
saying
fun.
that from the
Oh,
beginning.
She
Giant
watches
Monsters are
Britt
freaking amazing.
Baker.
You saw, I think they said
She's
like
watching.
9 playable
I woke
Ridden
up and she's on her phone
fighting
watching
huge
all the
monster
Britt
that we
Baker
ended up
fucking
seeing,
like
which was like the size of a
skits
building
on
just came
the
in, so I'm trying to
AEW
figure
YouTube.
out like,
She's one of the
okay,
best
cool, so we're
promos.
co-oping this,
Like,
we're getting in
probably
there, we're
the best
taking him
promo
down
they have.
together.
I told
but
you.
then also
From day
very
one, I
excited
told you
for
guys. I was like,
the
that should be the
PvP
women's champion.
moments.
You build
I
around
just
her,
can't
not
wait
these
to
little
just throw
girls
up on
from
Friends. Can't do it in real life.
friggin' the
Do it in real
bathhouse
life,
from
do it in
Kenny
the-
Omega. Fuck those girls.
Can't
The
do it
minute
in
they
real life.
showed the big title, I was like, oh yeah, it's for her. Because they did that with Rock and Brock.
Good save, GB.
The Rock magically got a world title this fucking
I mean,
big.
it just seems like such a fun
Right before
game.
he's
The last
fighting
time I
Lesnar,
played,
like, Lesnar's
Left 4
taking
Dead
it.
2 was quite honestly in middle
Demo.
school, and all my friends were
What?
older at me and
The demo is
just
up.
yelling at me.
Yeah.
And so I'm like,
Okay,
okay,
well,
cool.
we're
I
doing
now
this
see
right
some
now, right?
mechanics that Michael was mentioning,
Yeah, I'm a fan
being
of,
able to kind of like throw up on people and move them out of their hiding spots, or
Easily
trying to
one of
like
the best
separate
things
people
that
from the
they
rest
Yeah,
of the
Britt
squad.
Baker's the
I
best
can't
thing
wait
on
to
that show. Bar none. That's what I look for first. Everything else is whatever. I don't even care anymore. Cody's a fucking loser. He's a big ass liar. Ooh, we're gonna fight Anthony Ogogo. Who?
She kind of reminds me, like her role model and her attitude now kind of reminds me of like Alexa in like 2017-ish.
Yeah.
Like more like, you know, I'm better than everybody else, but like she has funny things that she says. She's got like Alexa, she can promo like crazy. She's
I
just
like
really good promo.
Like we watched it. Me and my wife watched AEW last week, and when Britt had the coupon, she goes, "Look under your chairs," and she's like, "No, these are all for me." And I was like, "What's her gimmick? She's gonna get fat now?" Like,
Actually, the co-founder, Phil Robb, it was like in some YouTube video, and he was like, you know,
wait a minute, they don't want to sexualize women, but they let this lady walk around looking like this.
Hopefully they
If a guy said you're hot, babe, she's like, "Oh my god, I'm calling HR now."
getting the views.
Friggin' bait and switch.
you know, we just heard Oliverly, and we heard Golden Boy talking about the potential for esports here. And, you know, I was talking to you, I said, wow, do you think there could be the potential?
Every girl that likes to like cosplay and like play video games just gets a Twitch, and then they're like, "Hey, you need to look at my booth and watch me play video games."
There's a whole subgenre on Twitch of them streaming from hot tubs.
Oh yeah,
like that's how bad it's.
Yeah, I remember Twitch was like, we're gonna ban anybody if they curse or say anything sexual.
Yeah, yep.
But they let these girls walk around with thongs and shit.
Yep.
They know where their their bread is buttered. They know they're getting the content that's gonna keep people coming or whatever. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't matter in the end. Like
I guess that's what Nick's been doing, huh?
I'm
He's
saying,
been
I'm not-
hot tubbing.
I'm not against it. I don't. Hey, you want to show off your whatever? Go for it. But
I
I'm
had
just saying,
people in my chat room arguing with me. There's nothing wrong with OnlyFans. I was like, yeah, if you're single, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah. I saw this meme. It was like a picture.
I can't fucking be subscribing to OnlyFans and I'm married. Like
There's
that
a
ain't
picture
working.
of a store that said OnlyFans, but it was like a fan store.
Yeah.
Oh no! I'm like, that's really funny.
They're screwed.
So Pornhub has a YouTube channel, and we went on there just to see like what they had. It was like this super fan. He's this huge fat guy, and the porn star was like, "Oh, he's a really nice guy, but he's a super fan of mine." Like his car broke down, so Pornhub made him a car with the Pornhub trim and everything. And she gives him the car with his mom, and she's like, "On behalf of Pornhub." His mom's like an old lady. He lives with his mother.
It was so funny.
He was like, "I'll trade you the car for."
And you could tell the guy was like,
I'll trade you the car to be in a movie.
the guy was waiting for her to say like,
And you get this.
she'll sleep with him, and then she's like, "Here's a car." And he's like, "Huh?"
Yeah. And they put screens in the back so you can watch porn in the back seat.
That was always like, with like Good My Ride, where they would like put all this ridiculous shit in a car, and I'm like, nobody's ever gonna make a.
They made a game of that.
Nobody's gonna make a freaking waffle in their center console. Like, what the hell are you doing? Like, why are you doing this? But all that was like just like fake. They would add that shit and then just like take it out.
AMA? What is this? I thought this was Warner Brothers.
It's supposed to be soon. I don't know where it is.
Are you sure?
It says I just checked again.
It's in our up and coming beta that people will be able to play this August, and of course we also fully intend to support that for the launch of the game.
It says
we're going to be supporting two modes, PvE and PvP. PvE is your more traditional kind of style, where you're going against the AI with the 4 cleaners against the Ridden, and then PvP is where you can fight against other players online. In PvP, we have a separate progression tree that we call ZMS, which is the Zombie Mutation System. As you play through the game, we grant points to players depending on how well they're doing during each round, and then they're kind of free to spend those points on upgrades to the different zombies that we have,
How
just so we
embarrassing.
can,
You're a
they
super
can make
fan
more
of this
powerful,
lady, and they're giving you a car.
cleaner killing machines.
And he's like, now I could drive to work. Like,
Indeed, there's actually going to
they don't want him
be
to fucking
plenty of other stuff to
lose his
keep
job, so he
cleaners
doesn't
occupied.
stop paying for their subscription.
As you're saying, when you're going from safe room to safe room, we're going to have special events in maps. We're going to have some lulls when...
Yeah, fuck this shit.
It's just there.
When something good comes on, I'll put the volume back.
There's no reason for you to pay for it. It's already there. Like, I don't even have to. Like, I don't have to try to find it. It's just fucking shoved in my face all the time.
People pay for it, which is nuts.
And then there's like Reddit is like, just like people that are like, hey, did you know this person? They have an OnlyFans. Oh, you want to see all their stuff? I'll just post it on somewhere on another place. It's insane.
It's crazy.
So we need an hour of this.
This is probably all it's going to be is back to blood. How do you have all those games and then you only show this? They have like, they have the Lego games, the Harry Potter game, the Suicide Squad game, but we're only going to see this?
They want customers, even though it's on Game Pass. I will try it on Game Pass. I just am not riddled with microtransactions. So, how many of you people are going to buy this on PlayStation?
Well, it's going to probably be 70, right?
No, I don't think so.
Pretty sure. No, it's 60 on PlayStation.
Yeah, I want to know who's actually going to pay for this.
The Ultimate Edition is $99.99.
That's okay.
Oh, and Dungeons and Dragons is coming to PS5 for $40.
Dungeons and Dragons?
That one that's going to be on Game Pass. It's going to be $40.
So, in the chat, for all the people that say, ooh, you got to pay for Game Pass, ask for it for Christmas or your birthday. Say, hey, the only gift I want is the Xbox card. And that's it. Done. You don't even have to pay for it. Do it every year.
Are you going to buy Mario Golf?
I already have them pre-ordered. All that stuff ready. I have like $900 worth of Ratchet and Clank in there, though. Which I had to fucking return.
You sold a couple copies, right?
Yeah. I made no money on them.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Mario Golf comes out at the end of this month. Forgot about that.
Right there.
Yeah.
Some kid wanted to buy that. I said $50. And he's like, oh, okay. Never mind.
Just at $500.
What if he gave you $50? Would you have sold it to him?
Yeah. What am I going to do with it? My buddy gave me that because he was just getting rid of it. It's like, oh, you can leave it in the store window or whatever, and it's just taking up space.
I have the posters from GameStop. Some guy, he must have worked there. He was selling at the flea market for like dirt cheap. I bought a bunch. Game flop.
Yeah, I was telling you, like, I haven't stopped watching wrestling at all. I watch all the shows. I watch actually probably more because I'm watching AEW more regularly. But
I only watch AEW whenever I have a chance.
I'm saying I feel like less interested in it, and I'm watching it more, which is weird. Because maybe it's just because I feel less interested in a lot of what's going on in WWE that I'm like, oh, I can watch AEW because it's on different nights now and stuff. Like, I could have watched it before, but now that it's on a night where there's no other wrestling on, I'm like, oh, it's much easier to just watch this. And so I end up watching it. I always end up watching these things, like, long after they're done on DVR. Like, I can't anymore, like, sit and watch, like, Raw just go on. Or, you know, even SmackDown, which has been good, and, you know, like, even any of them, like, I just, every once in a while I'll watch NXT, like, from the beginning, or from, like, 20 minutes in or something, so I can fast forward to commercial. But otherwise it's just, like, I have to watch it on DVR, so I can just be like, nope, I'm not gonna watch this one. Like,
I watch AEW because I don't have expectations. WWE, I always had expectations because they were good, and I don't know what happened. The old man got fucking old and his brain's melting. That's the only thing I can chalk it up to. They don't care. They're making so much money on international deals, they don't care if you watch their show or not. It's a content company for Fox, and it's going to be content for Peacock. NBC's going to buy it. They're going to fucking make their content. Sooner or later, they'll fold it, and then WrestleMania specials every fucking year on... They'll license out to ESPN and all those other shit. But that's it. That's the end of the company.
Seems like a waste.
WWE's like
it would be
finished.
like a giant waste for them to take like something that's
Turner did it.
still the biggest thing. Yeah, but it's still the biggest thing that like is going in that industry.
Only because of the international deals. They're making a lot of money on those deals and not really fan attendance. That's why they've been fine.
Well, nobody's making
During the
money on fan
pandemic,
attendance.
they made a shit ton of money during the pandemic.
Yeah.
And it's
I feel like now that they have a model that they can sort of go through with, like people are like, oh, I can't wait until they start doing like Raws and SmackDowns live again. And I'm like, I don't see why they would do Raws and SmackDowns live again.
You don't have to.
You don't have to, and just do the live shows as like house shows and pay-per-views. You don't have
They're
to.
not going to do house shows anymore either.
Well, it seems like they're doing because they're doing the live tour or
Right.
whatever, and that's like a house show. There's no like pay-per-view to it. There's no TV, so it's a house show. So they're gonna still live tour and they'll do dates like that.
Yeah.
But the expectations of that is, you know, like sure you're gonna get people in there or whatever. It's not gonna be what they want, but what they get is what they get. But having to film and have a live audience, that's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Plus you can't auto-generate the crowd noise that you want like they've been doing. So it's like, to me, I think you just film everything except pay-per-views in front of the board audience. And then, you know, like, then you do pay-per-views, you have audiences for the pay-per-views, you have audiences for the live events. But besides that, I wouldn't put Raw and SmackDown back on live television.
They're going to just fucking... Look, what was it, 10, 15 years ago? Vince told Forbes magazine, he did an interview, he said, I want to sell it. Because they said, who are you going to leave it to? And he goes, I want my kids fighting, I wanted to sell it. When the time is right, we're going to sell it. He's like on his way out. This guy can't even talk when he comes out.
Yeah.
So, let him sell it. But don't expect them to be around for too much longer after that. Because these guys at NBC, they're not going to know what they're doing.
See what I'm saying though, I gotta figure though, that if they sell it to a place like NBC or something like that, NBC will then hire someone that is already like neck deep into this. Like I could totally see them saying we're gonna buy all this and then taking the structure of it and just like paying Triple H money to do it, so that they don't have to do it, or somebody else.
I think the family's gonna get out of it, but I
saying,
think
maybe
Triple
not even
H.
Triple H, maybe somebody else, but they pick somebody else in wrestling.
Because you can't trust Pritchard and Heyman with that. NBC's not gonna trust those two fucking guys.
I think they trust Triple H. I think they would.
I don't know about that. I think Triple H, because he's family, I think he's going to get out of it. But I don't think that's the end of him. I think he's going to have his own thing.
What I'm saying, like, I don't see, like, I would think that they would, like, the way that they do NXT and how it's, like, him and Shawn Michaels and William Regal and all his, like, buddies are doing NXT now. I just don't see him being like, yeah, okay, we're going to stop doing this completely.
Well, it's part of the package. So if they sell it all, that's fine. But he can always do another startup with the same thing. Mm-hmm. And he'll have the money then.
But he won't
the thing is, they built it up so big that it's worth a lot of money.
And I'm saying, no, he won't have the talent. All the talent will already be there.
He'll have the talent.
Yeah, but he could get
NBC's going to cut half. NBC ain't going to have a roster like that.
Yeah, they're not going to have guys sitting on the side.
They're going to have Saturday night's main event, and they're going to do the pay-per-view specials on their Peacock network. They're not going to do a pay-per-view every month, I guarantee you. Just the big ones. I'm telling you, he's going to leave, do his own thing, and the crew's going to... His guys are going to come to him slowly. Yeah. And people that AEW won't take, he's going to take.
He's going to have the...
And then people that have fucking problems with Impact are going to go to him or AEW. So...
It seems like everybody, that happens with everybody now. It's just like, someone gets released, they immediately go one other place or whatever.
It's always what it's been.
He's going to inherit billions of dollars.
What?
He's literally going to inherit billions of dollars.
Yeah.
Like he'll be able to afford to do it.
And he's going to get paid even more as a talent and as an office guy. Right. And he's got stock in the company, so he's going to make money off that shit on top of it.
Who's that?
He's Triple H.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to make
multi-billionaire.
Selling this company is going to fucking set them up. It's going to set their great grandkids up for life.
And then if he does,
and then he can just jump in and do another Fed.
Right.
And do the same exact structure he's been doing.
Right.
And build that up on his own.
Yeah, I could see that 100%.
Or he's in his 50s. Maybe he'll say, you know what, man? I'll take the money and you'll see me later. Yeah, I'll do a final match on AEW.
I'll say I'm done with this or whatever. And then that'll be that. Like, he just goes and lives his life.
He could. I don't know.
I gotta figure, though, there's somebody that NBC...
Is that a graphics card?
Yeah. NBC will be like, hire this person, and that person will just...
Yeah, but in wrestling, they do that.
And it doesn't work.
They say, oh yeah, hire the
then they're in charge.
Former owner. No, as a consultant, and they leave him at home. They did that when Turner bought Crockett. They said the Crockett's the one's going to keep doing announcing like he always did. The other one's going to be a consultant. I sent them both home after 2 weeks. And paid them till their contracts were up. And then Bischoff came in and fucking ruined everything.
And we can like... I don't know. I just have a hard time believing that they would
I'm telling you,
pay all that money
Pritchard and Heyman, they're setting up to run that company for NBC. Those two guys. They're gonna backstab that family.
Pritchard seems like somebody that would immediately like slide right in there and do that. Like,
he's doing it right now. All that shit that's on TV is him. He's talking Vince into this because Vince is like, he doesn't know what the fuck planet he's on. And Pritchard's like, hey, you want to do that? Hey, you want Randy Orton in the main event? Heyman was an Aleister Black guy. But Pritchard is the fucking caretaker for the old man.
Heyman was promoting Black, he was promoting Andrade, he was promoting all the guys.
Let me tell you something about Heyman. When they did the brand split, okay? They had Hayes do Raw and Heyman do SmackDown. SmackDown, because Heyman was pushing all the young guys, was doing higher ratings than fucking Raw. And the champion on Raw was Triple H. So Michael Hayes goes to Vince and goes, hey, your son-in-law's looking really bad. Because Heyman, he's throwing the kitchen sink and everything. So they fired Heyman. They sent him to OVW. And then what do you think happened? SmackDown fell apart, and then Raw got higher ratings. But that's how they sabotage their own shit. It's like, who cares if Heyman's a liar and a fucking loser? He's doing what you want him to do. Trying to get these guys over.
To me, like it shouldn't ever matter if like SmackDown is doing better ratings than Raw, because in the end.
But I know, but that's the mentality that these people have. They're fucking nuts.
It's still money either way.
They don't see it like that though.
They're like, oh, our flagship show can't lose out to our secondary show. Like,
it's the fucking mentality they have.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know.
You're just making money either way, like you said.
But they're jealous of each other. What is this? What's Mortal Kombat? What is all this? This guy's talking to a robot?
That was it. I think that was the end of the thing. Was Back for Blood.
Then who's this guy?
This is the PC gaming thing. I'm getting like diabetes from watching this. This is so bad.
PC gaming show? Just have Gabe Newell come out.
They like skipped Warner Brothers.
Who are these people? What a waste of time.
I know.
Hey baby, you're sexy. What? What'd you say to me?
Yeah, this is like. Whoa.
I'm joining Ubisoft so I can harass everybody that works here.
On Sunday night because like no one's gonna watch this.
Mech Warrior 5? Why does PC need a show?
I don't know. Civ 6.
The Simpsons. The Shrimpsons. I'll never forget. Before you were born, I was at your house for a sleepover.
Yeah.
And we were watching The Simpsons. Your dad made steak.
Yeah.
And we were eating. And we were watching The Simpsons. And I just pointed at Smithers. I was like, that guy wants to sleep with that old guy. And your parents just started laughing.
That's hilarious. You're probably like, what, 6, 7?
Yeah. It was when they lived in the apartment building.
Yeah, that was before me.
Your dad used to live there, moved out, moved back into the same apartment.
That's really weird. But cool. Yeah, I wasn't even patched out yet.
No.
That is weird when that happens. Like, my sister, like my good friend, lived in an apartment in Poughkeepsie on Clover Street, and it was like him and his girlfriend and someone else, and then like he like found out his girlfriend was cheating on him, so they broke up, and they like split apart. So the apartment came up, and then my sister ended up living in that apartment, like where we were always like hanging out and stuff like that. So it's just like weird that like.
I find it strange that you existed before me and you like lived life before I even existed. Like, that's very strange. Like,
what is this strange listening to you two talk about like in like the late '90s when you were in Umberto's, and I'm like, is this possible that I was just like in the other side of Umberto's while you were getting food poisoning, and I was just like waiting for someone to do a delivery or whatever?
Yeah, it's really weird. We probably all crossed paths.
Well, yeah, like I used to go to Poughkeepsie Galleria all the time with his family.
The South Hills Mall.
Maybe I crossed paths with my wife and her father at some point when they were going to Home Depot or something, or going in the mall to look for something. It's so weird. You never know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like my girlfriend's brother will be like, he talks about like going to Dragon's Den. Did you ever go there back in the day?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, we did it all the time.
Going to Dragon's Den like all the time, like as like a kid and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And, like shit, I was there all the time. I mean, the guy.
Oh, so we probably saw you there then.
Yeah, probably, because I was there all the time. Like, because my middle school is directly behind that plaza.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you went to.
No, I went to the other one.
Ketchum.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's called ketchup.
Oh yeah, because it's Vassar, because you're on Vassar,
Yeah.
so Ketchum and okay, yeah. Now it's a Todd and Spat.
Alright guys, we're gonna end the stream because I don't know what the fuck we're watching. But you got a hell of a show today, so I want to thank you all for coming by. Take care, have a good one, and stay safe. And we'll catch you later tonight for Complayers Cup, possibly, or maybe not, depending on the situation. But I'll catch you later. Take care. Have a good one. Bye.